Alright guys, so we got to talk about a pretty wild video that is going viral of a teacher scolding her kids in class because the kids don't want to watch a pride video that she's showing them in class. Now, again, this video is pretty crazy, okay? Allegedly it takes place at Edison High School in Huntington Beach, California. And this is being played in a math class, okay? And the kids are like, we really don't want to watch this. Why are you showing this to us? And the teacher gets mad because the kids don't want to be exposed to her propaganda. So we're going to talk about it because this propaganda is being pushed relentlessly in schools across the country, especially this month. Again, you know, a lot of schools are out of school, but there are some schools that are still in school, and because this month is Pride Month, they're really going hard, right? It is really being pushed hard in schools, and that is resulting in more uprisings of parents across the country. So we're going to talk about that. But before I get into that, I just want to let you guys know, if you like my channel, you want to support my channel, you can check out my new merch. For example, like this blacked out edition of my signature racist mug with the 2023 definition of racist according to the left and Democrats, which is anybody who disagrees with them. You can check it out at my website, gforemanbcp.com. You can get 20% off using discount code TEAMBCP. So without further ado, roll the clip.
Why are you showing this to kids? Hey, I'll warn you guys now, if you're going to be inappropriate, I will have supervision down and give all of you a Saturday school for next year. So knock it off.
Yeah, so you seen that, you heard that. Okay, this teacher had the unmitigated gall to ask kids to stop being inappropriate, right? Or she's going to punish them while showing children inappropriate materials, okay? I mean, it's just so funny how that works. The irony is incredible. This teacher thinks that it's inappropriate for kids to object to being shown inappropriate content in
math of all places. We're supposed to learn multiplication times over. They're forcing it upon
school. And the kids know it's inappropriate because they booed it. It was like, boo, why are you showing this to kids? Right? Again, even the kids know that this is not appropriate. This is not age appropriate for them. It's just, I mean, it's almost like there's a small group of people who lack common sense. It's not even the kids, right? Maybe it is some of the kids, okay? Maybe these kids just happen to be based, okay? Maybe these are a rare group of kids, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, they are a rare group of kids, because from what I've come across, many people think it's okay. They think it's right. No, it goes against nature, there's something mentally wrong with them, they think it's okay. It's mental health.
There seems to be a very small group of radicals, right, activists, who have basically convinced the Democrat Party and woke corporate America to get on board with an agenda that most of this country.
He says it that way, but in all honesty, if you look at the definition of government, it's to control. What's a government? Electronics, it controls the input-output of all electrical systems. Look at the definitions of verbs first. They have meanings and words. You say them if you believe it, right? Now this guy, one part of versus the other. It's the left versus right paradigm. It's a dog and pony show. It's always circles, because remember, they always claim you'll never do something if you always do. Never when you're left do. Never when you go for it. They always claim they'll not do this and do it. They all claim they will do this and never do it. Every single one. And they've all been paid for by the Rothschilds. Look into it. Stop just accepting everything you hear. If you don't believe me, look into it. There's more than enough evidence to prove the fact. The fact that the sun rising follow me on radio and if I with you on the facts are never changing.
Do not agree with. Okay, most of the country do not agree with it. And this is why we continue to see parents revolt against these school boards across the country, like quite literally across the country. We're going to go from California all the way to Grambling, Connecticut, where community members got in a very heated debate with the school district over a video that was shown in class to kids, like elementary school kids. And this video is very disturbing. You can't say this is not indoctrination. Take a look.
Sit down. Everyone sit down. Community members at this Board of Education meeting in Granby, Connecticut got very heated Wednesday night over a video the school district showed to lower school students.
Universal Kids celebrates Pride Month.
The uproar is over this 45-second video celebrating Pride Month.
What Pride means to me is just being myself and standing up for what I believe in.
And the messaging about transgender issues to middle school children.
Pride means you should be able to be free. All my life I never really felt like a boy, and I don't really feel like a girl, so I'd rather be both.
The same way we keep religion, politics, everything out of school, keep sexuality out of school, leave it to the parents.
Now, I'm being asked to be notified about everything that goes across the principal's desk. But I think there should be some sensitivity. Because I expect my kids to go to school to be challenged in many ways. This is a situation where they were challenged in a way that maybe I didn't expect.
Some were there in support. Resident Matt Brady said he is the parent of a transgender child.
I understand that the video made some parents uncomfortable, and I understand that you feel that sensitive topics should be discussed at home. I totally respect that. But these topics are obviously not being discussed at home, or else there wouldn't be such an uproar. For those of you who think the kids are too young to know what the transgender people and kids...
Come on, enough of that crap. When I was a child, I thought I was freaking Goku from Super Saiyans, Z Fighter. At another point, I thought I was Batman. At another point, I thought I was Spider-Man. At another point, I thought I was Batman. Kids don't know reality. That's why they can't get a tattoo and all this other shit. That's why they can't go out and drink. Dude, we left this to the parents. This trans bullshit would not be a mind virus like it is right now. So how dare he, and how dare he put his child through propaganda like that?
Two dads exist. I remind you that the fifth graders at school are sitting in the same seats that my son sat in 2 years ago. And there are kids at Wells Road right now that fit that description.
The principal of the school wrote in an email to parents, quote, "It certainly was not intended to alienate or disturb any child. In context, we are trying to remind students that it is okay to be who you are and still be treated with respect, dignity, and kindness."
See, they're forcing you to accept this. But they're not kind and respectful to people that believe in reality and don't deny reality. See how it's hypocritical? Literally, if this shit wasn't told and shown to everybody, it wouldn't be anymore. It's propaganda. It's a cult. You know what? They're gonna frickin' hate me for saying this, but this is also backwards. They're no different than the goddamn Gestapo that showed up and infested the world and claimed Jews are bad if you hate them enough. And if you didn't agree with the party line, out comes the firing squad after you've watched everyone in your family die. It's literally no frickin' different. Did we learn nothing from World War II? To sit there and say I was only obeying orders is no excuse for crimes against humanity, folks. Smarten up now.
Reyes was listening to the meeting on Zoom. He has 2 kids in the school.
It's inappropriate to be having these conversations in the classroom, especially without the knowledge of the parents.
Nick D'Amato also has 2 kids in the school and says there's no place for this in the school.
My father is an openly gay man, married to my stepmother. My mom is an openly lesbian woman, and we were instilled the values that, we were very welcoming and accepting to people, but we were also taught that God gave us certain rights that the Constitution spells out for us, and that a lot of service members have fought and died for to protect for us. So it's important to have a balance between the two, and to violate that by sending this material to 3rd, 4th, and 5th graders is unacceptable.
Now, the superintendent says the district needs to work better to communicate more effectively. Residents there are not buying it. The residents we spoke to, Kyle Reyes, who you just heard from earlier in the story, says he's pulling all of his children out of the school district. Nicole?
All right, investigative correspondent Rich McHugh reporting live. Thank you.
Guys, again, if you say that, hey, I think they're trying to push this stuff on children, I think they're trying to expose this stuff to kids in school, they'll say that you're a conspiracy theorist, right? You're a bigot, right? Corporate America might cancel you, okay? Like what happened to that gaming streamer, Nick Merckx, okay? Because he simply said, look, I don't want my kids to be taught this stuff in school. I'm a parent. I want to talk to my kids about sex. I don't think teachers should be talking to kids about sex. Apparently, that is hate and bigotry, right? While they show video of LGBTQ kids to elementary school kids, and then tell you that you're a bigot if you are opposed to it, right? Again, it's fascinating the world that we live in. It really is. And what's even more fascinating is how you have the whole Democrat Party that is on board with this. Okay, I'm going to do a video about Joe Biden, okay, and him giving a full-throated endorsement to this. You have one corporate America on board with this as well, too, right?
Yet again, it's not just one freaking side of the government. Look around the freaking world. And the biggest thing that this bullshit. Here in Canada, where I live, Trudeau, Prime Minister's calls me bullshit. In the UK, that shit's happening too. Open your eyes. It's not just one side. Government is one of the biggest My own freaking roommate's falling for this bullshit. So there's one of these he, she, it things that tries to claim it's a woman around here. My roommate's falling for
bullshit. And a lot of this stuff has to do with the fact that these people, whether they be politicians, they just want votes. And corporate America, they just want money, right? This issue right here of kids learning about LGBTQ issues in school should be an issue that is a shut and closed issue in a civilized society.
Yep, open and shut. You want to force it because as soon as you become one of them, you're forever hooked on the medical system. You forever need medication. You forever need to come back. These men think that women will forever have to have dilation. So many complications. Like when you chop off a man's balls, this world problem's going to happen. Yeah. So they're literally creating medical patients for life. They're making money on it. They're making a profit. So you wonder why they're forcing it?
This shouldn't even be a debate. It just shouldn't happen, right? But because we're not living in a civilized society anymore, okay, we have, again, power and money-hungry interests that are promoting this nonsense. We're being gaslighted into believing if you're opposed to kids learning about this, you're some type of bigot. Because politicians want votes. They want the votes of these children who get exposed to stuff, they get indoctrinated, and they're overwhelmingly liberal and progressive, Democrat Party voters, right? 1 out of 5 in Gen Z identifies as LGBTQ. Probably at least half of them are, you know, I would probably say pro-LGBTQ.
I'm a grad of 2011. You want to know the reason behind it? Because people in my age and older have been bombarded by this propaganda. If you look at it, it's all the people my age and a little bit older. They're all doing this bullshit. You want to know why? Because when I was going to school, there was bullshit going around like real men don't cry. Men don't show their emotions. Yada yada yada. If you have long hair, they're wrong. When you pick little things like that, being picked on people. Real masculinity not being wanted anymore. You know, a man protecting his family, his kids, his wife, right? Gone. It's also the same generation where they literally just started accepting gay people and not even married. And you wonder why. And there was a slip warning back then. You allow gays to marry, and what's next? A man's gonna claim he's a woman. We literally forewarned those bullshit, some of us smart people. And that's where it's coming out.
Which means that they're definitely going to vote Democrat and be liberal. Corporate America looks at that and says, well, these are the consumers of tomorrow. These are the people that are going to be buying our stuff. So they engage in woke capitalism and try to market to this demographic with social issues. And a lot of people say, well, it's about ESG. Well, ESG is just capitalism, right? It's just about money, okay? That's what it's about. They just use a social agenda to sell products, right? That's what it is.
No, it's more accurately they have you fighting over this, that, and the other thing. While you ignore the fact that Bill Gates has bought up so much farmland. Similar to food. Totally true. They don't want you to realize the fact that we're trying to make you eat bugs, not real meat anymore. They're hoping you're ignorant to Event 201, that it would be to a T. Every T's crossed, every I's dotted in the exact same fricker way to every single person who's there. A year or more before it happened. Pre-planning and everything you say happened, even down to a zoonotical so-called SARS virus that spread from a wet lab, and even down to the fact that they claim it was from Anyway, and also really creepy at the same time, this so-called happened a week or 2 weeks before this whole incident started in Wuhan. They were the first place to activate 5G. Also, very coincidence if you actually look at all the things that happen. Because nothing in this world happens by accident. It's all planned instantly. It's a bunch of little things that all happen together that make the outcome, right? Nothing is a coincidence. Nothing just magically snaps thin air and just appears. There's always a cause and an effect.
And this is, again, the issue, in my opinion, that really will test somebody's moral compass. Are you this corrupt that you really believe that it is right to push sex on kids in school for power and money? I mean, that's a serious question. Because most people in this country do not agree with this. But again, the politicians and corporate America do agree with it. As if you would think that most people agree with it, right? But they don't care about today. What they actually really care about is tomorrow, right? They care about tomorrow. They're betting that ultimately these kids are going to be indoctrinated, and then there will be, again, Democrat Party voters and, you know, the consumers that are buying their stuff. But again, the solution here, right, is getting kids out of these schools. And I mean that because it's not even just the LGBTQ issue or the issue of pushing this stuff in school to kids. It's also the fact these schools are just not good. These are failing schools.
Factual, because if you look at it, it's designed out of pressure, indoctrination camps. Look into the history. For those who ignore the past are doomed to repeat it. And you know what? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result is called? That is literally the definition of insanity.
Okay, we have kids across the country, especially in these inner liberal cities, black children, who can't read, write, or do math at all. And the effed up part about it is that we are being forced to support this with our tax dollars. So kids not only aren't getting the education that they're supposed to get in school, right? They're not learning the basics. They're also being indoctrinated with sexual and gender ideology. And we're footing the bill, right? Why is this something that the Republican Party is not proposing a better solution for? Why are they not being more vocal about this? Right? This probably is the number one issue for the...
They're not vocal because, like I said, it's all a left versus right dog and pony show. Look at this hand, ignore this one stealing from your pocket. They all claim they're never going to do one thing, yet they always do it. And they always claim they'll do something and never do it. While they're all paid for by the same family. The Rothschilds have been around since creation. Pick a war, name your war. Here, folks, you want to get some real education? Look up silent weapons for silent wars. Let your mind flow. And your whole reality crumble before you see the truth. Everything's a dot. You're just another cog in the wheel of the war machine. Keep spinning the cogs so the next cog can work to it, so the next part of the machine can go. Just keep going. Go on.
People that are gonna curse the whole time, so no. These are full-grown adults, so no. Not that guy, what's up? Maybe tomorrow, if you behave. Understood? That means no hitting. I don't need to see you arguing with your sisters or anything tomorrow. What's up, not that guy? So, my question I asked you...
What, you didn't see the response yet?
I asked him for the battle pass.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the question you asked about this.
Good thing there's pillows. I only want it for Optimus, man. Oh wait, ooh, I want to see if I can get Silent to join. She's awesome. And no, she's not my girlfriend. Okay, she's lesbian, dude. She is not that guy. What was that, Ira? Maybe. I don't know. Wazzy would know who I'm talking about because you remember Mighty Long, right, Wazzy?
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's the one who told me she was lesbian. Hey, that's what he told me. Okay, I can't say she. Where did she go? Where did her name go? Did she actually get off a line immediately as I invite her? Damn. That sucks. Where's the dude that I played like
Dragon
a few
Ball
days
characters
ago?
there? Man, one of these days I'm gonna load up my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Wait, app? Which app? Do you play Dragon Ball Legends?
No, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
There's a phone game I think you might like though, Wazzy. It's legit called Dragon Ball Legends. I don't know if you can get it up there or not, but...
When it comes to the Dragon Ball ones, it has to be... It follows the true era and the true lore. I don't like made-up ones.
Buy it for yourself? I'm joking. I know you I don't know if you're gonna get it this season or not, or so. This season's Battle Pass. You do? Oh, I see. Ooh, walking with my heat. Oh, dude. Hey, are you also getting the free skin, by the way? Okay, I have the red character of it. Here, I'll show you. There's like a free bundle. Oh my god. Why are you playing Ranked, child? You have it on Ranked. It's a frozen version of... Oh, did it not equip it?
Can I hear you
now?
Not that guy?
There.
Where'd you get that one from?
Oh, it works.
I have a frozen version of this. I'm gonna... there's a free one you can get for it.
What? There's a red version of that too?
Yeah.
Where do you get the free one?
It should be in the item shop underneath all, or if you go into...
The free one's under quest right now called the Circle.
If you go into the Microsoft Store, you use Xbox. Well, not Wazzy, not that guy, right? You're Xbox, right? Yeah, if you go into the Microsoft Store and look through, like, you know how, like, $11.99, you know, those, like, weird bundles with the Marigold and all that? It should be with those for free. I have my stuff on a shuffle.
Why were you wondering where part of Canada was in Deadpool?
We had an elder over here who said he was from Canada.
native elder?
Yeah.
An elder, like from the.
Or did you just mean elder like someone older?
Jesus, compared to the Jesus Christ.
Oh. Jeez,
and elders.
Oh, a Mormon elder. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, those freaking Fruit Loops. Trying to convert people to it. I would never accept that. I'd have to give up coffee and my smokes.
Yeah, I know. I technically didn't give it up. Smell like weed and rose petals. And hot star, heavy metal. Hot star. What's the other? Hit that Billy bounce.
Yeah, not many people probably even know about the old gem of DC I'm in.
I got my stuff on a shuffle. What about you, Wazzy? Or not Wazzy, not that guy. Here's the stuff on a shuffle.
Yeah.
Alright, we ready.
I think I'm gonna start with.
Actually, no.
Right fist. Go for the right. Go for the right fist. That's left. You choose that one. How'd you go for the right one?
Yep, I definitely gotta go play my Dragon Ball Z someday soon.
Wait until you see me do Master of Puppets.
Well, no, like
his ears legit wobble.
I want to do the fly around on Tao Pai Pai's pillar again, and fly around on the Nimbus. Play as all the Z fighters down to Piccolo. Go after Golden Frieza.
Oh, Wazzy, you remember the video you heard that I played for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta play it for Not That Guy though, because he hasn't heard it.
Run the city and do the gritty. I'm cocklocked and ready to go, bitch.
I love it. It's Optimus Prime. I'm cocklocked and ready to do this. My switch is being so stupid.
Alright, where are we going?
If only Coyote was not sleeping. I'm going to the jungle, Brad. What you talking about? Time to give Beerus a chance to shoot a cannon.
I'm getting closer to getting my free skin.
So am I. I need like a... I need... I'm at 48. I need like 2 more account levels. I like how the tilted clock tower has melted from underneath the ice. We got some bad guys.
How did I get a legendary Havoc already?
Dang!
Right?
All I found was a med kit.
Thermal fish slap juice. Oh look, a grenade. I'm not.
Found a boomerang.
weaponless.
I'm a boomerang. The boomerangs are super dope. I'm shielding up.
Somebody's coming on the zip line.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, finally suppressed it.
That doesn't sound right though. At the same time, just saying though. They're coming, all right.
Ooh.
Hey, I got a key.
Slip trip. Come here, come here.
But I'm full. Is that a pistol?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want it, Wazzy, or no?
I have a gray one. Take whatever you need and I'll take something.
Alright, taking the flag. Oh, bounty boards are back too now. Not that guy.
I know, I saw that.
And they've added 2 new additions to it. I was like, yeah, there's a bounty board right there too. Ooh, I should have just went with light fingers. Shift, shotgun, reload. Oh no, I might use a shotgun later down, especially if we get up to one of the islands and get a mythic drum shotgun. Dude, like, oh my god. Have you used the Cybertron bazooka?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I love it.
Now he's close.
I feel like this glove for the boomerang looks like a giant freaking Thanos gauntlet.
What the fuck?
No, I don't want to drop my
I want this.
I'll take one of these med mists. Oh, they're here, dude. Whoever they are. Let's go. Let's go kill this fool. Wherever they're. Hey. There's a lot box up here.
Where you Are we moving this way? Oh, I guess you can't.
I love these new Cobra DMR, or these new Cobras, or our new DMRs, the thermal DMR. Oh, you grabbed the bugs. I feel like they're going. I know, right? I feel like he's going this way somewhere, or he's going.
He just got in the car. He just got in the car. He's with me. No,
the dude?
I'm in the truck behind you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, they're definitely going this way because it looks like they just moved. Hey, what's up? Oh. They're definitely going the way we're going. It gotta be just me taking it. Where the heck are these fools, bruh? Oh wait, I hear gunshots. I just heard gunshots this direction somewhere. They were very faint, but I heard them. Yeah, they're going back towards where we came from, guys.
Really?
Yeah. You see the little yellow circle? Gotta be, because I just heard gunfire this direction too, and they just got closer to that area. Gotta be around here with us somewhere, you know what I mean? I hear gunfire. Who's shooting?
The explosion was just me. I accidentally hit one of the boom walls.
They gotta be right here, dude. We'll thermal check a bit.
I'm getting shot at. They found me. They're up here.
I told you there was somewhere nearby.
Not sure where, but
Found a dude right down here by him.
Right down, Chorizo.
Down a dude over here by himself. I don't know what he was shooting at. What a loser. They're dead.
Up top, up top, up top.
Hey, pal. And he's dead. Oh, they're not even here no more.
yeah, they're behind us.
Why? Yeah, they're like super far behind us. It might have been the dude that the dude I killed just a little bit ago was chasing, though. Yep, right here. Bam.
Yep.
The dude I killed right here with all the guns that were right here, where I'm standing. This dude just was shooting at someone. And he stopped shooting at them because I was shooting at him with my assault rifle, which I have a gold assault rifle. We going after that cash, or? Oh no, I took fall damage.
Hey, you want one?
I have been missed.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my dinosaur. Ooh, someone put another bounty.
I'm not trying to waste all my gold. I'm not even at 5,000 yet, man.
We got gunfire over here.
Yep. I'm heading towards it. Oh, we got a new bounty.
Yeah, that's the one
Awesome.
after bounty.
I'm hearing a lot of gunfire nearby where I'm at. Just saying. I also heard gunfire to where the marker is. Oh, they're coming in the circle near me. Whoever they are. Wazzy, he should be with you right now. I'm
Wazzy,
a little bit out.
gunfire over here.
Pardon? Yeah, there's gunshots up there. Our target's still alive.
Alright, let's go with Deadpool. There's gunfire again.
Yeah, I'm shooting a truck right now because I seen someone over there.
I'm pushing, fuck it.
You really going up that way?
Hey, our dude is nearby us too, so.
Okay, I'm going with you guys.
I'm trying to catch up with you.
Just blow up. Why is this truck not blowing up?
Somebody arrived.
Yeah, they're nearby, whoever they are. Yep. Which means whoever's over this way killed him. Someone just sniped at me. Someone just shot at me and I don't know where from. Oh, they're down below. Right here. Going down.
I'm not close enough to see them.
The dude that's trying to run from Storm, I'm camping him. He's in Storm.
I'm with you.
I'm catching up.
Yeah, he's like, he's right down here somewhere. He's got to come up here anyways. Oh, he's right here, he's right here. Down. He's like right down there, right at the edge of the circle. And he's trapped. is.
Hold on, shielding up. There's someone with me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, it's just
I'm shielding up. No, I heard footsteps. They got in a car. Downstairs, look. Look,
The revive loop. Dropping P-Swarm on my way down.
They're in a semi, yeah.
Watch out, they're on us.
One knocked.
Fuck.
They're coming up to you. No. Alright, just readying it up.
Okay. Sorry about that. I knocked one guy and then the other dude was right there to get me.
Ready to go back to the jungle, boys? Oh, cool. Let's go rumble ruins, boys. Can y'all still hear me?
Yep, I'm just in the washroom.
Oh, hey, there is a dude up here.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hiring the sniper on the roof. Dang, I just heard him hit a scope. You better hit them shots. Come on. Dude, there's sniper dude. What are you doing?
I can't believe my luck. I went to the washroom and I come back and I'm already falling from the sky.
Oh no. Oh, there's a dude below where I'm at.
Yes, I'm about to die. He's on mute and I'm about to die. I have no gun.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Wait. Oh, you can make it, dude.
Oh, I can make it to you guys. I'm just, you know, I'm just above Mega City.
Okay, yeah, no.
I had to do the long...
I can hear my dude sniping. I left him up there. I told him to stay right there, and he's just hitting snipes right now.
Wait, you can tell your follower thing to stay in one spot?
Yeah, if, on the... You know, not your joysticks, but you know the little,
Direction pad.
Yeah. If you hit the left one, it gives instructions for them.
On me, it's Vegeta, it's Vegeta.
Where are... Oh, is he, like, behind you? Dang. He's hitting scopes. He better be hitting some shots, then. Where is Vegeta?
He's actually not.
Is my
the building.
NPC just missing shots?
Uh-huh.
You suck! Shoot better! I know you better
Dude, they're
than
right
this.
here. They're right here.
Oh, I'm coming.
Dude, they're right here. Help me! Oh, my god, I'm dead.
I have
here
I
without
took
ammo.
fall
Hold
damage
on.
as well too. Where is these fools?
I need a gun.
I'm at
Any
the
kind of gun. Please, something.
Okay,
that'll
mark
do.
them.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead.
Hold up.
I'm so dead.
What? I can't do anything if my switch is being stupid, dude.
Oh, I'm out of ammo now.
I can't do anything if my switch is being retarded.
And I'm glitching.
What the? They literally were not there in front of you.
Go back to lobby.
I don't get that. It was just your body, and as soon as they started shooting, they were right on top of you. Batman. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Not that guy? What the hell? Why would he do that, man? there, Deadpool. Any idea what happened with Deadpool?
Looks like he just got off.
Yeah, it said he was sitting out for a while, and then it just said disconnected, and then he left the party with me while I was watching you slowly work your way through those 100 people.
Where are we going?
Anywhere you want to go. My quest right now is covered in mud and hit with a thermal DMR. I'm still not the greatest of drop locations yet. I'll follow you. Honestly, when I do solos, I usually just go to Mega City or State of
Okay, let's go there.
And for a while, like Deadpool, I've been enjoying the jumping a lot. There's some cool spots in there and all those lines to grind on. It's really handy. Wow, a green shark down here.
I guess let's go down. See what they got. What's up here? Purple sniper. Let's go. Ooh, there's somebody here with us. And they're on me.
I don't have the right gun for a good shot.
Where's he at?
One's at my mark, and one's to our left. Shield's almost broke.
Alright, where to now?
Anyway you want to, I'm just gonna go try and clear this out. He ran behind this building.
Oh, he's right here, he's right here, he's right here.
Someone on the south to your left.
Fucking snipe this dude right here. Oh, over here.
Enemy. Yep. Just visible mark.
Oh, I'm going crazy with this sniper.
Oops, didn't mark. Didn't mean to have that.
I'm gonna go right here so I can hit the... Oh, gunfire this way. There's gunfire, there's people fighting. I'm gonna go kill them.
Almost there. Right behind.
Teammate right here. Come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way.
There's a wolf.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. We got lucky.
Yes.
We need to get out of here.
I have no keys.
Nothing worth. You want a shotgun?
Sure, mine's green at the moment.
Let's get out of here.
you have any heavy sniper ammo if you're using the DMR?
I can drop you some.
I only have 7 at the moment. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a better SMG. Mine's blue. How's your shield?
Good. Damn, he's pretty far. Okay, ready? Ready, ready. Wait. Oh, there's a car right here. Just so they don't hear the car.
Yeah.
There's gunshots coming from over here. Damn, I just got sniped at.
I tried to shoot a down person. Someone else is over there. Trying to target me, he's running. Behind you. Hello, Heavy. Hello, SMG. Let me know if you need help. I have med mist.
And then I got a slap. You want a slap? A slurp, I mean?
I'm afraid it'll take up the place of my med mist. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll actually take it out.
We can hit the jump pad.
Behind us.
Yep, on my way.
They're just entering now.
I'm going after him.
I see that he just zipped up. Deadpool, just wait, man. We're almost finished. Thank you, Slapjuice. You saved my hide.
What the fuck? I'm dead.
Damn, I see the guy shooting you. I'll do my best to take him out. Damn it.
Yes. You're good, you're good. That's it. Wait, Deadpool.
Where's the bus? Oh, sweet, the bus is close.
Yes.
Someone's magneting above me.
If you don't make it, it's alright.
I know. I'm just going for the all-out one last hurrah. If I go out, I'm going with a bang. And I have 3 people watching me.
Please don't die. You have no health. Oh, you're gonna die. I knew it. I'll try to survive.
If I can make it here, there's just outside the circle. I was just crawling away. Interesting loadout with a double pistol.
I just picked it up. Okay.
Just about to call him. He ran to the right a bit now.
Is not that guy running a default with you?
Let's
go! Nice clutch. Thank you. That's what I knew. If I was going out, I was going with the bang, and you had to be revived. To lobby or just ready?
Back to lobby.
Back to the lobby. We sit in the back to the lobby.
That's alright,
crying
Deadpool.
like
It's
a
good
big
thing we
gold
didn't
baby.
just join to you right away. We got our crowns.
No worries.
I feel stupid because the only reason you got down there is because I was so far away. I made a mistake trying to escape the storm.
And I didn't think you were gonna revive me until you did. I was like, alright, good idea.
Hold up, I got
you're
you
the better
guys.
shooter than me, so I knew it's like, you know what? If I'm going out, let's just fall out. He's still using that. I'm 6 account levels away for getting the free one.
What black backbling should I put on? A sword, maybe? I think that's the Kid Leroy black, but yeah, it is. I'll do Kid Leroy's sword backbling.
That's a weird dance.
Yo, not that guy. Are you using the Goku Black pickaxe still?
Stock pickaxe. Actually, I'll run it.
Destroyer,
I was thinking about. I'm gonna go with the recent glider I got for default. I mean, I got it for free through the battle pass. Why not, right?
Hacky said.
Oh no. I got rid of the girl I was using. Oh well. Hold up. I know you make me wanna shout. Jump around.
Hi, I'm Kathleen, your nurse.
Go ready up.
I'm a nigga. I like my sword, guys. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna give the. Never mind. I didn't get it in time. Yahoo! Drunk, I can't stand stuff.
I forgot about this.
Hey, look at our pickaxes.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay, I guess we're going there. Why are we whispering? I don't know. I can't believe I won that one.
Hey, where's Wazzy's crown? He was there too.
I haven't.
Yeah, weren't you were supposed to gain one? Weren't you all together playing it, right?
I was dead. I don't know if that counts.
No, even if you die, you still get it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not on me right now. It's not, I just go from the inventory. Maybe we'll do what it did the last time. After this match, the next one will just reappear.
Yeah, like when we were playing, like what the?
Yeah, just like that. That'll be lucky.
We did pretty good in this spot. I remember doing this area. Excuse you, man. Sheesh.
Jeez, I can't believe a coffee burp is that loud.
Ugh. Can't believe you, no, I'm joking.
If that's my coffee burp, jeez, I can't imagine when I grab the can of beer.
Hey.
I'll be chugging it back.
Shotgunning that be
Shotgun? No, I just crack it open and just chug. Because I don't
Shotgun.
I got a dinosaur.
Cool, good for you, bud. Where's mine? It's in the yard. Ooh, thermal fish. For once, I finally find one of those. I got a dude gliding in above me somewhere. Do not grab my gun. How dare you? Who's at the flag?
I wasn't grabbing the gun, I was just waiting a couple of seconds in case you picked it up and dropped something, because I already have it moved.
Yeah, I accidentally... This man over here just jumping around with his dinosaur. Yes, I took the gold. I can't drink those. Sure can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, but I can see thermal now. I'll take these medkits though that I dropped for now.
Oh, you must have ate them.
Well, there's... Run, Wazzy, run! Oh, I thought you were still over there.
Are we going after bounty?
Sure, I guess.
On your way.
Yeah. Man, that thermal don't last long, do it? I need a sniper somewhere, somehow. Yeah, sure, let's go after our retarded bounty. Let's go fight this fool. Right behind you. Ow, there's a tree.
One moment. I have a shield fish.
Someone across the way. Someone across the way.
I'm Optimus Prime, sons of...
Someone wanted a sniper?
What?
Do you want a heavy? It's a purple. If so, I'll
Yeah, hold
carry
up.
it to you.
Yeah, bring it here. Hey, Wazzy?
Yeah.
Could use your help.
Be there in a second, hold on.
Or, not Wazzy, I meant, sorry Wazzy, you're over that way. I meant, not that guy. Behind you, not that guy, there's another dude.
Wazzy, no, not that guy. Yeah, you were talking to the wrong guy. No, I mean, not that guy. That's confusing, man.
Oh my god. This man's being really scaredy. Dude, there's also another dude swimming over here near me. Oh my god, this man.
Someone ziplined above me.
What the frick was that thing?
Stop. Keep us alive. I've got the heal.
He's also reviving me.
And
You gotta get out of
sniper.
Yep.
There's a kinetic thing.
You got any ammo for it?
For the sniper?
It'd be like
oh
the,
yeah. Right.
It'd be like heavy bullets.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot it doesn't drop.
Yeah. Someone's got a crown on the ground. Wait. Is it?
Somebody's over there.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah, there's where the crown is too.
1 second.
Over here, on me.
Oh no, I shot the dinosaur a bit. Oh!
They have a dino as well.
Yep, I shot that dinosaur earlier. Oh, hey, look, the crown! 2 crowns! I want their did they have the... Yes, they did. Yes, sir. They had a boomerang! Hey, look, I can get a dinosaur. Let's go. It doesn't look... It looks a little weird, little watery when they get birthed. Just saying.
That was intense. Did anybody just notice that?
Yeah, that got it really intense. There's a lot of dudes here in this area.
Bounty still?
Yeah, he's running away
Yeah,
from the circle, by the way.
My switch is being... Yeah, let's get him. Dinosaur, can you come here? Come on. Oh my goodness, switch. I got a dinosaur behind me next to my dinosaur, so don't shoot me, shoot the other one, please.
I'm up here with not that guy.
Oh my god, it's on me. I just heard someone shoot at me.
They sure did.
I can't do anything about it though.
About to zip line.
Where is he?
Behind us, guys.
Somebody's in the water. Not no more.
Oh my god. Bruh.
That's my dinosaur.
Bruh, you just took my... Oh. No.
There's 2 up
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that one started attacking mine, and I don't like that. Because it wasn't with you no more. I think you can't be so far away from your dinosaur, apparently. Because apparently
they follow
it just...
you, and then sometimes they start destroying buildings
he
while
just
you're
said
right near
he
them.
just said it was his dinosaur, right? But it started attacking my dinosaur when I was already on it. By the way, there's a boomerang right here. Ow. I need shields. Does anyone have any of that?
No.
Oh my piece of fucking shit. Switch. God damn it. Well, we need to get moving, so... Cool, I'm gonna get killed. I'm on the edge.
Storm's on us. We need to move.
Yep. I was already moving. Alright.
Oh,
We've
I'm
all
dead.
got the bounty
I'm dead,
board, right?
guys. I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. They're on me. They're on me. They're on me.
Dinosaur, where are you?
Oh my god, they're right here.
I'm trying to get there. I had to grab
We're on our way.
a zip line to grab some boost.
Let me
Shit, and the storm's here.
Can't save me, forget it. Just survive.
Oh, you're down below, huh?
Okay, you got him.
Deadpool.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, never mind.
Run, Forrest,
there
run.
you are, Dinosaur, stop moving, dude. Would love to run.
Give me boost. Someone else is rebooting.
I wouldn't reboot there then.
I think I got here unseen.
Oh my god, there's another dinosaur behind me trying to kill me.
I sure did. They didn't notice me. Knocked.
Teammate to your right, Deadpool. Teammate to your right.
Nope, we're dead.
Oh, I didn't see that dude inside the building till too late.
Wow, he's doing take the all on me. What a razor. Yeah, I'm going to lobby. I can't do this. The default skins are killing me.
So return to the lobby.
Yeah, I want to switch my skin back.
How are the default skins killing you? Does having a different skin give you a different benefit or something?
It's like that.
Hello?
I'm gonna go in this Kid Leroy. I'm that Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins? What?
I need to get, I think, 2 more levels still. Goodness. Sorry. Doing the last forever over here. Alright, boys, back into the forest. This time over here, though.
My pappy said, son, you drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod drinking. Oh wait, that's probably too old of music for YouTube. What genre of music do you guys usually listen to? Rock, metal?
Hey.
What?
I listen to all types of music, so it's a little bit hard to say.
Not true. I listen to a bit of everything. I listen to stuff from
Is there people there?
30s all the way up to something odd little today.
Where are we landing exactly?
We're just landing. Oh no, just go for it.
I don't know unless I get asked where I want to land. I always follow you guys. Because I'm still learning the drop spot.
Well, I'm about to die.
We have a squad on here.
Is it down below here?
I just picked up a green thermal DMR. Do you want it, Deadpool? If you could find me a gun trade.
I don't want it right now.
Get your ass up here. I got the boomstick. I'll take that any day.
He's got the boomstick.
Cybertron cat.
Oh, yeah.
And shielding up will be there.
Suck. You do suck. Dang.
His teammate's coming on a dinosaur.
I was about to say that to you.
And he's got a bow and arrow. I mean, a boomerang.
A what?
He's got a boomerang. That boomerang hurts. Careful. I want his boomerang when we kill him, though.
Thanks, Dino. I need you.
Is he dead?
I don't know. He jumped off his dino is all I know.
No, he's right here. Never mind, I don't see him.
I know who dinos fight. Because I can't do this.
Oh? I see someone shooting me.
Hey, killing mine.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were
Stay down here. I didn't realize you were chilling down. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Ow! Guys, help! Help!
1 second, I gotta grab my boomerang.
I'm stuck. Guys, I'm legit stuck.
Dude, I don't even know. Oh, that. Can y'all guys kill this man, please?
I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck, bro. Like, legit.
Break the rock! Smack the rock, man! Man was crazy. I thought I had him. I was about to shoot one of these dinosaurs. I didn't know who was who. No, thanks for the bandages, bro. Is that the oh yeah, thermal.
And hold on.
Got anyone? Got any? I need some shotgun ammo if anyone's got any though.
I'm going up there.
I have 4 slugs. I have a boomstick and a boomerang. I'm okay right now.
Optimus Prime.
You have a shotgun, you said, Deadpool?
Yeah.
I have a shell slide, so here, let me get you some more ammo.
Oh yeah, the shell slide. I'm using one of y'all's dinosaurs though, sorry.
All good.
Oh, you can heal while you're on.
Uh-huh. But I don't know if it activates.
I saw
You can
someone
even
just
drink
below
slurp juice.
What's he got? No, not much. Why are you shooting the bees?
Oh.
There's a dude here. Being a weirdo.
Hit him.
You got a boomerang or no?
Me?
Oh. No, I'm at the dude that we just killed. I thought he had one.
I'm throwing a beam.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the flag and get the flag. I'm also gonna get this. Oh cool, I just froze. My game froze for a bit there.
Gunshots near us?
Yep. Probably our bounty. Yep. Like I said, it was probably our bounty. Ooh, exotic. Exotic. Dang it. Oh, I'm taking. Yeah, I want my gun. I'm just gonna keep my gun, man. Jeez. Oh, we got a dude
on
right
us,
there.
On us.
Suck. Eat it, dude.
He stood no chance.
Hey, not that guy. Come here. I got some for you. Not that guy. Come here.
What do you got? No.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I just need heals.
There's a med miss. Should be at the table or at the flag. I mean, not table.
I need a shield. Where the fuck?
I need some big pots, to be honest.
That's what I need to.
Yeah, I need a spot for a big pot at least. Bloodhound, because I'm gonna get good with that. I like the primal thing. Oh, there we go. I just leveled up. Frogs are back too? Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Even the pigs and wolves are back, dude. Oh, yeah, is there...
Storm.
There's a
You found someone?
there.
Yeah, oh yeah, Storm. It came at you. Oh, this is leading right back into Storm.
What a brutal.
I love that gun though. I want to get a better one of the gun that you dropped or whatever. As I see, whoa! I want to stand on the back. I want to stand on the back. I want to stand on the back. Go.
What's your shotgun shells at?
58.
I have 767. Should we try and fire that guy?
Oh, there's an NPC. Oh, there's a dude right here too. Guys, I need your help. There's a dude over here. He's running up that hill. Yep. He's running up that hill.
I'm pushing this way.
Yep. I don't know which way. Oh, he's going up the hill.
Brutus,
he's going up the mountain.
Let's go. Come on, Brutus. We got some hunting to do.
Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to be here. Oh, I'm not dead. That's awesome. Well, one of our dinosaurs are dead.
Down one.
Deadpool up high to the left.
I couldn't do anything if my switch wasn't being stupid. I'm not dead, am I? Cool,
No,
we
I
get
got
him?
everybody.
Nice, I eliminated.
Did we get him?
Combat SMG.
Alright.
Storm's on us, we need to go.
Okay.
Go towards Brutal and hit the launch pad.
Alright. Do any of y'all have sniper ammo?
Sniper?
Yeah.
Heavy bullets?
I got 6.
Yeah.
Dude, the PD, the fucking running gun with
Why'd y'all drop
soaring
him in Storm?
I picked it up, don't worry.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Maybe not, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, great. Which, if you don't stop, I'm gonna punch you right in the freaking... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a...
He's down. He limbed.
I'm hitting the jump pad. Before I get out the phone, get it immediately turn into a circle.
I just limbed 2.
I got 6.
Alone.
I've only got 1.
Up top of the mountain.
I see blue coming.
Damn, that was a bad idea. They're low though.
They're low. Come on, switch! Come on.
Get him, Brutus. Get him.
My god! Throwing the switch in the fucking trash, bro. I swear to God.
Ready up? One more.
The door was left open. Probably. Let's do this!
Where are we going?
I don't know, but I marked it.
Same spot.
Oh, cool, bro. Am I whispering, guys? Don't just be loud as possible. Na 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 na. Got my first gun. Got my second gun. Got a shield pot. Or minis, I mean, not really shield pot. Oh my. Ooh, boomerang. It's a Mystique. Oh god.
It's a Mystique. Oh my god.
Alright, cool, I'm taking this animal.
Wow, thank you.
No, I'm joking here.
No, go ahead, go ahead. There's an egg right here.
That's why I was like, never mind, I'll take it. The egg, because I only took it because I didn't think there was any other one else, any other eggs. That's what I was about to do. Never mind, I'm not. Someone want to start another one?
On my way.
Slap juice and shieldfish.
Oh, well, they're about the same direction as we were going, though. Head in that direction.
Let's go. I got thermal, so.
There's also a bounty board over here too when you're done. I don't think I've been on this side of it. No, because I've never seen this NPC yet. Interesting.
Oh, they're right here.
What?
No way, a real
the paradise
riders right now.
No, they're just standing here.
What?
Legit, they were just standing there.
Doing nothing?
Yeah, they left.
Oh, there was a dirt bike.
I want it.
Dinosaur, where are you going, dude? Dude, dinosaur, what are you? Oh my dinosaur retarded, bruh. AB retarded.
Purple sniper. Nobody wants it.
Oh
Unless
no.
it's a heavy.
Oh no. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, it is a heavy.
Ooh, I'll take
yeah. It's a heavy, alright. Hey, we getting this bounty board? Heck yeah. And they're like, oh my god.
They did.
You took off with it? What's up?
Want, take the dino.
No. You can have the sniper, Ryan.
No, I said you could take my dino.
Oh. Mine was being retarded. Oh my god.
Yeah, mine's stuck in the water at the moment. Keep moving, keep moving where we just were. Is enemies.
Oh.
Wait, we're too spread apart, guys.
Oh, I'm trying to catch up to
you.
you.
I'm trying to make it. Yeah, I'm trying to make.
But then I found the enemies. I'm coming back to you right now. Screw that dino.
Deadpool, I'm going towards you.
Yeah, I was gonna go up there towards you, but you know, there's kind of a long way to get up there.
Okay, if that's the case,
because they're in here somewhere.
What? There's someone
in here
here
somewhere.
Yeah, they gotta be down here somewhere. I think they're above top though, where you're at. Nope, I just heard gunshots behind me. Yep, I just heard that.
I didn't hear it, but my audio keyed it.
Yeah. I heard it and I also saw it on the map, but I don't think it's them.
I don't know who it is. It's just
I just heard gunfire. Come.
Dude, this not heavy movement is stupid.
Found them! Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Oh, they really... They suck at shooting me, but they shot my freaking the dinosaur.
Dropped one.
One of them has a boomerang.
Downed one as well. And that was them. No way, that was them, bro.
One of them had the boomerang.
I had a boomerang.
Okay, that was you.
Yeah. There's sniper ammo right there. Yep, you got it.
Nice, we now have 19 sniper rounds.
I just dropped some.
Yeah, I picked them up for now. Oh, do you need them still?
Unless you want to use them. Or split some.
There's 42 right there for you.
I'm full, so there's 10 on the ground I can't pick up. Deadpool. Can't pick that up.
Okay, I don't need them.
Full.
Isn't there a puzzle here we have to solve, right?
In this
no, but there's...
I'm not sure.
What does this thing do? Does anyone know what this does?
Not yet.
No, something you gotta place there, I believe.
Nope, I just collected it.
Oh, you gotta take it to some person.
Bring something to trace at the something other. Is there a bad guy over there?
Mm-hmm.
Is there now?
I'm getting shot at.
Shots behind us.
Oh, I'm stuck in a tree.
I got him.
Okay, cool. I did die. I thought I was about to die. From the fall damage, but no. I don't see anyone over here, dude. You sure? There's someone over here. Oh my god, bro.
Really? Someone's already at this place.
I'm at the gas station. Hey guys, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Boom. Let's do this. Oh, does no one have us keys?
I have one.
None.
There's a freaking gun I want in the lock boxes over here, but I can't get it. I ain't got no keys. It's the thermal sniper that's purple. Cause all I've got is a freaking...
Look though. Look what I got.
You said you want a thermal?
Oh shit, there's someone behind me. Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh, he's trash.
Get him. There's people where I'm at too, by the way. I don't know where they're at, but I heard gunshots across from the gas station area.
You said you wanted a thermal. I have a thermal for you.
Huh?
Could use help over here. There's like so many dudes.
Yeah, I'm just here. Deadpool.
They're trying to screw me over. Hold up. I might have
just walked up on me and didn't even know.
No.
You guys are so far away. I'm
I know,
scared.
I had to protect it. Be careful. Deadpool, don't go too far. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Yeah. You need to go, Deadpool.
But you had
I downed a dude. I downed a dude. What the?
Yeah, I told you.
Nah, a man just sniped the piss out of me. He's over at the castle though.
Nope.
Yeah, he got us
Buddy was
both.
right there.
Yeah, he's sniping.
He's a good sniper, not that.
Where's he at?
I think he's over at
Last
the
seen
castle
over
area.
there.
I seen him at the castle when he sniped me.
He's up close.
No, when I meant when he got me, he was at the castle, so he moved.
Come here,
Yeah, he sure did move.
Don't move.
Not moving. Stop it. Why are you bullying me? By the way, if I get shot again, I'm down
Heads up
immediately.
if you have to. I see movement out there. Footsteps out the window.
Yeah.
I have Matt 38.
He's in the hospital for alcohol poisoning.
Oh my gosh.
Deadpool, if you can help.
Yeah, come on. Got you.
She hasn't let me know about any of that.
Oh, come on. Let me get the res. Shield at least. First assault, so it's gonna be. Oh my goodness. Is anyone on your body still? I'm grabbing your shit. See ya.
Vehicle incoming.
Yep. I just decided to go back and run away from that. Hey, I'm gonna attempt this, but this is probably a bad idea. You know what I mean? We both get them. We might get them out. They're all distracted, right? Totally.
Oh shit. Yeah, they're all in a gunfight. We need to go as soon as we can.
I'm going back over here to this spot. I'm gonna go get it to the.
Do you want that?
Yeah, I'm
sniper
buying
or
the.
not?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the sniper.
No, don't buy
right
it,
here.
because I have one on me. Don't buy it. Don't waste it.
Too late. Because I already bought it. And by the way, he's downed. They downed him. Oh my god. Stupid freaking game. Oh my god, game, stop.
Did your friend just leave on us?
Yes, he did.
Did he just rage?
No, he's got kids and a girlfriend that he's probably doing right now at that point. That's what I was told he's probably going to end up doing. Do you want to just get in this truck and get the freak out of here then?
Here, I don't know how to get back to you right now.
Hurry. Let's get the freak out of here, bro. Hold on to your seatbelt. I would jump if I was you. What? Actually, probably don't jump. If you can come get me, I don't know how I died. It wouldn't let me deploy my glider. Down below the island. Yeah, there you are. Right next to this tree right here. I'm gonna go, let's get into this bush right here real quick. Throw me in the bush. Yeah. Oh, there's a rift right there. Careful. I say we do that, and
rift
if there's no one, do you got any stuff left?
I have 30
for my
minutes.
heal. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, and we're gonna need to get out of here. So.
And it's empty. Rift and go.
Rift and going. Let's not go to the island. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Because they're probably up there fighting.
I'm gonna go straight ahead and then cut right to Mega City and try and get a high advantage. Use my sniper a little
Yeah, up on the mountain area.
Cause oops, wrong button. Enemy right here.
Really?
Yep.
I don't see him.
I did. Just keep moving. Go high.
Well, I was too low enough. I couldn't keep going, so I needed to. I wasn't high enough.
There's a blue rift
anymore.
in that building.
In this building I'm in?
Oh, it just disappeared. It was whatever was right in front of you. On my end, it was
okay.
a blue glow. You got in front of it and it disappeared.
No worries.
I am just on inside the bubble, by the way.
Oh, I see a dude.
Told you. You know what? I'm gonna be a dink. If you don't get him, I'm gonna make for him. Shots behind me.
Oh, you got a dude behind you? I can't hit him. I hope you get him. I just heard gunfire this direction.
Yeah, prepare ourselves, go back up the hill a bit.
They're right here down at the beach.
Don't go down, go up the hill.
Yep, I'm going back up now. They gotta come this way anyways, probably.
Exactly, because if any of them are down and they want to revive, we're right in front of the revive station. Someone just got down there.
Yep. You're watching them from down up there, I take it?
Yeah, I've got my heavy sniper up here and I'm on the lookout. Is that you throwing boom?
Yeah, I didn't mean to throw it. I didn't mean to throw it. You got any shield pots? Or no?
Any what's?
Shield pots.
Shields? No.
They're using, I'm gonna check this building real quick actually, because I got 3 keys. As well, if there's anything over here.
You have 3 keys? I have 2.
Ooh, a gold one. Gold shotgun as well, I'll take it. We need to get moving though. It's us versus what?
I think it says 4 right now.
Yeah, 4, so take away 2. And it's a 2-man team. That are 2 separate dudes by themselves.
Okay, I have a quarter bunker.
I figured we'll go ahead and get towards this direction at least.
Yeah, we're
towards
in
circle
spot.
at least. Oh, they're fighting each other.
Push, push, push.
Yeah, I heard them shoot right over here. They're definitely fighting each other then. If they're shooting, they're fighting. I just seen them down here. Hit the tree, yeah. I went around to go into the... Damn it, it's all you.
So me?
Yeah, I'm down. Unless you want to come back and get me.
Oh, they got me
Not
stuck
bad.
in the door, man. They got me stuck in the door. Do I just ready?
Alright, I'm gonna go to lobby book actually. So I can change it to duos only then.
Oh, this guy was trying to flex that he had 8 crowns.
Oh my goodness, I've had more than that.
Sucks to be him, because if I killed them, I would have flexed my crowns.
Go, Anya. Get in your bed, Anya. Fuck off. You're being an asshole, kid. I love you, but you're not gonna get 1,000 hugs and stay up.
Hey, that is not how we treat those.
Why is it not? Oh my god.
At the moment.
Oh, well, that's right. That's why I can't kick them. Alright, well. Just one more level. I have only one more level and I'll actually get the skin.
1 account level? Nice. I have 6. You're still on trios, by the way.
Let's see. Should I go on Venom? Should I go as a or should I go emo boy?
I don't know. You're still on trios, by the way.
Yeah, I know how to. Actually, I'll go in as demon. Brand new high stilettos. I know.
Now, I hope I can
I
grab my
wasn't getting mad at
coffee.
you for it. Calm down. I'm not playing with him. Your mom is, not me. Playing Fortnite with y'all. So right now I'm playing with a friend. Who actually got bored of playing Destiny 2.
Did someone think I was Mighty Lungs?
No, they didn't think you were Mighty Lungs.
I was about to say no.
They know
I'm
him
a
by
good
his
stoner.
real name if I
I'm
ever
a
talked
good
about
stoner.
him. Hey, hey, hug a hug. Nice. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I play on a PS4, okay? Sometimes my loading screens are a lot longer than everybody else's. Where to?
Let's Screw it, why not? Let's do it again. Wow. You weren't lying either. Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be guns up here. There's nothing. Sucks. Okay, never mind, I got a shotgun.
Sit here and cuddle with them.
Nice, enjoy your gunfire. Surrounded by the way.
I had no ammo, I had to do it.
Hold on. Do you need any of it? SMG, Shardy?
No.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. I hear gunfire. I'm going up here because I heard gunfire.
I'll take that.
What's up, homies? Hey, got the style. Got that skin. You can actually.
In place.
No, I was. Sorry. I was just standing there. Sorry. That one was me. Yeah, I don't need it. I got a blue SMG.
That missed?
Nope, I got one as well. Steady hands for the DMR. Aw, dang it. Of course I don't have enough for it. I don't have any keys actually, but whatever.
Is that you with boomerang?
Yep.
It's a green drum shotgun in here.
Hi.
Hello. Where should we go?
I don't know, really. I figure we'll just
Lock down
move
this
around
castle
for a bit.
and ahead of us.
Actually, I want that real quick. Fish? No! You motherfucker.
Why not? I'll be right there. Just grab my truck.
Actually, I want to see, can I? Go, 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 go!
Cheesy.
Jumping off. Didn't mean to actually do that, but... Oh, thanks.
Whoa.
That was a good push.
Gunshots behind us.
Yep.
I don't
You're probably
have
over
a
at
long range
Brutal.
weapon, I just have my suppressed AR. I have my AR, an SMG, and a shotty.
I don't see them, so they're
Footsteps
not...
behind us. Knocked. Limb. I have all blue stuff. Do you want these?
Oh no, more footsteps, more footsteps. Yeah, I got 2 keys. Did the cash show up?
It's ready.
Sorry, my stuff's being retarded.
Do you want the slurp juice, take it. I have 2 med mists. Ooh, never mind, we can each get a slurp juice. Do you want an
Wait.
AR?
Oh my god, you can even do it with this.
Yeah, you can, but I'm not sure if it's available too.
No, I meant the primal.
Do you want a purple AR?
What do you mean?
Because if you want it, I'll take the blue one right here.
I don't want
AR
it.
instead of the red.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I didn't die. Oh, come on, Switch.
Do you want to go to Loopville?
No, I'm good. I mean, wait, yeah, hold up. Yeah,
It just
sure.
appeared.
My Switch will stop. Let's do it.
Legendary
Where's
heavy.
my wolf at? Ooh, wait, you got the ammo for it? Or any ammo? I'll take
Give
it.
12.
I'm not finding it now.
Your wolf's right here, by the way. Go ahead.
Wolf, come back, you retard. There's fire already over there, gunfire. Sounds like lots of it. So we're probably gonna have a oh wait, no, there's a rift here. Alright, I'm here. Taking it now.
Just for shits and giggles.
We take this, they'll get marked though if they're nearby us down below. They'll get marked so we'll see them and so we can shoot them all we want.
Oh, that didn't work. Someone's got a boomerang.
Yeah, down below. Hopefully they'll drop some sniper ammo up there with us. I need some more. All I got is 25. We only got 16 people. Oh my god, Switch, stop.
And then like right after I died, it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I see him down here. Down below, right here. Oh, I hit him.
Ooh, hold on. I have a shotgun upgrade.
They're like right there. That's it. Where's the jump pad? How many people are down there?
3 that I can see. One's there running.
Then there's these
Squad's
two
up
right
there.
here. Nope. I knew it was stupid. I pulled the stupid.
What did you do?
I went after them.
Did they down you or kill you?
They murdered me. They're still shooting over there, so careful.
Yeah, they're hunting each other.
Oh, I see them. They're all like, there's a dude. Look, they're all over there. So there's a dude right there in front of you.
And yeah, I can't do much against them from this distance.
Well, if you used your red eye, you could. With the dude you saw. Don't worry about me. Go, go, go.
There's some underground stuff. Surface. Off chance things escalate, we're gonna run plates.
I don't remember. Can I hire this person or not?
I don't know. I've never been to Brutal during this season yet, so. Right there, right there. There's another dude sliding right in front of you. Just don't hit the NPC, you'll be fine. Yeah, drink one of your slurps. So there's 8 people, take away you, there's only 7 dudes. I think you got this, Wesley. Uh-oh, 5, take away you. There's 2 teams. 2 teams, that's all you got left to deal with.
I'm gonna do...
Unless they kill each other, and it ends up leaving one of them. Oh, I see one of them.
Yeah, I saw
hopping
2
around.
of them. One of them's going in the building, the other one ran that way.
Yeah. Oh no. I wouldn't jump from that height.
What?
Oh. Usually it can hurt because of fall damage. Dude, is that a mythic gun? Dude, I just seen the cannon laying on the ground. It looked like right there. You know that bunker that you saw that dude going to? Right outside of it looked like there was a mythic. Yep. Go, go, go. It's just it's a 1v1. Dude, you got this. He's right there. Oh my god, we got this. You got this. He's like a shotgun, like maybe a shotgun. Told you. Let's go. I told you, man.
Thanks for
Got
seeing
this.
the Cybertron.
I know, right? That's basically what did it for us.
Yeah, that pumped in with 110, I think it was.
I gotta go anyways, so.
Oh, okay. Have a good one.
I'll probably see you tomorrow anyways, if you're on. If not, I'll see you on Destiny, one of the 2, right?
Yeah.
Sometime tomorrow. You coming my way, you coming my way.
I was about to say, what did it mean connection to the server? Drop me from the internet? This match, the squad. Or is this me? Oh yeah, this was one of my solos. I noticed him there just as I activated And at that point I heard some footsteps behind me, that's why I did a slide turn around. I'm starting to remember this match. And because I wasn't sure where they were, didn't see them, I got the high height, look back, and still keep going up. I went high was because of those footsteps. I wanted to check it and clear it. I wanted to stick around here for a while. And just drop in on some 2 storms within the circle here, so I stayed. I have such a good sight line on everything. And as you can see, I can get myself into some good cover spots. That's why this match was stuck here. At that point, you saw me hesitate just for a second. I wasn't sure if someone was there or not. Someone moved back. If somebody was there, bait them. Because I had the right side peek, they wouldn't have. And a second before that jump, I noticed the opinion behind me. This is my first time with one of these, so I had no idea I was just going to drop 2 items on me. Ooh, I can see him on the minimap now. Wow. How did he not hit me? Yes, I know, I'm really bad at And yes, let it zip right out of your queue right here. Hence why I want to go. Now here's the best part. I had no idea it didn't damage him, so that's why I look at the grenade and go boom. Because I was curious if you meant to help him. Remembered about this, that's why I came right up here. And then I put myself in a bit of protection to augment. I gun battles, but because I'm in a good spot in the circle. As I slid it, I noticed the dude, by the way. Did you? And you see me backing up, I noticed the dude coming in behind. Yeah, I dropped a big shotgun for the purple. Wow, they have so many darn textures to load in. Be right back. I need a wash and break.
of familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Head up, drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm dying are the best we've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to tell. People run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Just waiting for that daily feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Every child should sit and listen, sit and listen. Very nervous, no one knew me, and nothing should care. What's the lesson? Look right through me. I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. People run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad. They're massive. It's like witches and black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction. Sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields the bodies burning. And the war machine keeps turning. With hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Fortnite stuff, I can tell you right now, don't watch Evolve Jake. He lies through his teeth. I'm a new player to this and I've already seen that there's mobility stuff in game. He's claiming there is no mobility in game. He's clearly never seen the augments. Let's see, what guns is he trying to tell you to use that doesn't... What guns is he claiming the best? Because he's a fool.
보통은 때가 이 짧은 데까지 돌고 돌아 소리가 왜 닿다 싶대
that's cheating.
Tat Man is a coward. These guys have millions and millions of dollars. Tim the Tat Man is a coward. These guys have millions and millions of dollars, and yet they're still cowards. Tim the Tat Man and Nick Merckx are friends, have been friends for years, and yet this guy sits silent. His comments in his video, and the only thing he said about the Nick Merckx situation is right here, and it's pathetic. And quite frankly, you know, when the chips are down, you can tell who's a real man, you can tell who's a real alpha, you can tell who's actually a good person, who's got virtue, who's got character, and those who don't, those who are cowards. And also, I want to call out Cinema as well, because see, there's two types of things going on here. There's two types of things. Either you don't care at all, and like you just think the whole thing's stupid, you don't involve yourself, you sort of take the rule, like Cormac McCarthy said, the only way to win this game is just don't play it, you just don't want to get involved. I respect people like that, that's fine. If that's what you say, you don't want to deal with this, you don't even bother talking about it, it's all just bullshit and peripheral noise, and you just don't want to play the game. That's why you're not saying anything. I respect that. But if you don't say something because you're afraid of offending somebody or hurting your fans or hurting your business or having some kind of repercussion, and that's why you don't speak out, you actually have a feeling about it one way or another, then you're a coward. And this guy's a coward, and a lot of you out there are cowards. And you know what? You can tell a lot about a person when stuff goes wrong, when things are weird, when times need people to speak up or don't speak up, and they don't speak up. Okay, but here, before I show you the Tim the Tat Man pathetic clip of him making excuses and not really defending his friend and just trying to play the politically correct role so it doesn't hurt his business, even though the guy's got a ton of money, coward. Here is the thing really broken down. Here it is. It doesn't matter if you're left, it doesn't matter if you're right, LGBTQ, not LGBTQ, it doesn't matter where you fall on the spectrum. This is really what it is, because this whole thing is insanity, and these people and everybody has lost their minds. It's not about groomers, it's not about pedos, it's not about left, right, Democrats, Trump, Biden, nothing to do with that. It's the fact that Nick Merckx had a completely rational take that differs from some other people's opinions. The lack of acceptance, and worse yet, the agreement that somehow what he said is worth canceling him for is what is truly pathetic. And all the other noise and fighting and the politicalization of it and groomers and the over-exaggeration about what is said or not said and what the actual problems are, this has nothing to do with that. Nick simply said, I would like to teach my kids that. That's all he said. If you disagree with that, that's fine, but he didn't say anything wrong. And if you agree that you want your kids to be taught that at school, that's your choice too. Nothing wrong with that. Nonetheless, let me get to the point here of Tim the Tat Man, the coward, the sellout, and him being exposed.
A lot of you saw what happened with Nick yesterday. So I'm gonna just say this at the front, man. I love Nick. I talked to him for about 30 minutes last night. I know him, bro, and I truly do not think he meant to hurt anyone with what he said.
Acting. He's acting. What he said, he didn't hurt anybody, but, you know, and it's ridiculous. He doesn't give an opinion about anything. Obviously, we know Nick didn't try to hurt anybody. Nick released a video for 5 minutes long explaining about the situation and how, you know, it made no sense what's going on and that he loves everybody.
You really, all I can say is this, man. Tat Man Army, I love y'all.
Hey, man, all I can say is this, y'all. Tat Man Army, I love y'all. What the fuck does that got to do with Nick Merckx, bro? Yeah, that's great. You love your friends. Yeah. But, like, how about Nick Merckx? Do you love him? Do you love the fact you like free speech? No. You're a sellout Activision shill.
I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
We talked for a while last night. And
yeah, great.
He's doing all right. But that's all I can really say on it, man.
That's all I really say on it, man. No, actually what you could say is like, hey, Activision, take my bundle off too. I don't care about the money or contract, whatever, I'll give it back to you. Or just say Activision's bad, full of shit. What happened to Nick is really bad. You didn't give any opinion. You're like, Tim Tat Man, you just try to emotionally manipulate and act like you're upset about something. Nothing happened to you, bro. Your friend got damned here a bit, getting crucified. Nick will be fine. This guy's a zillionaire as well. He's got tons and tons and millions of dollars. He'll get through this. It's not even that big of a deal. Everyone's over-exaggerating the situation. This guy comes out here and just gives some old crap, peddling, trying to be emotionally manipulative. Like, every video, if you look at all his videos, by the way, they all get dislike bombed right now. He uploaded a video earlier today. It was getting super dislike bombed because he's not speaking out on it and sticking up for his friend like Doc Disrespected. I mean, Nick Merckx is like pretty much an enemy of mine, almost, enemy of the cold cock army. And I'm out here speaking up for it because it's the right thing to do. And like your own friend friend here, Tim the Tap Man, won't even speak out for you, and he's worth all that money. What an absolute beta male, bro. Beta male. Anyways, when the chips are down, you'll see who the real people are and who the real people aren't. I love you guys. Thanks so much. That's all I can say right now. You know what I'm saying? He's good. He's all right. Now I am on team boycott Activision. I personally didn't care about Activision and their stupid video game and their microtransactions and their dumb taking down servers and cease and desist, because I really don't care about that kind of stuff. I'm a grown adult, play video games, whatever. More important things to worry about. I wasn't all about canceling Activision, boycotting Activision. But now 110% is boycott Activision time, because this ideology, this wokeism, mind virus has gone so far that now that is actually something I care about. And even though Nick Merckx is a beta male for taking down 8 Thoughts, the greatest Call of Duty YouTuber ever, and has yet to apologize to 8 Thoughts for striking his video in the past, I have to support him, because this supersedes any kind of other nonsense, because this is bigger than that. And also, I apologize for the mic sounding like crap. I broke my other mic. I'm having to use this mic. It's because I'm just too powerful. I'm just too yoked. I'm just too jacked. I'm just too alpha male, and my voice broke it. What's going on here is this. Made a video earlier today. Nick Merckx made a very just nothing serious comment about the LGBTQ community, about, to keep it away from the kids. And then he made a 3-minute long reply video talking about that. And simply what Nick Merckx has said and has done is innocuous, nothing serious, nothing bad, nothing rude, didn't say anything anti-LGBTQ, nothing at all. And it appears Activision here has removed the Nick Merckx bundle from the Modern Warfare 2 store this evening. Activision has not commented on why it has been removed, but the removal of this bundle comes a day after Nick Merckx's recent comments about the LGBT plus community. And Call of Duty replies back right away, due to recent events, which were nothing, fuck Activision, man. We have removed the Nick Merckx operator. I mean, the only thing good about the Nick Merckx operator was it looked lame, but the good thing was it was short and small like him, so it gave you a smaller hitbox. So that's kind of a bummer for those of you who are looking to get a competitive advantage out there from having a smaller hitbox using a little miniature character of Nick Merckx. For the Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone Tours store, we were focused on celebrating pride with our employees and our community. So basically, because Nick Merckx made those comments, they took his bundle out of the store, because they woke like first of all, does anyone find the hypocrisy of how Activision is a horrible company that supports massive amounts of tax fraud, tax evasion, works with China, massive human rights violations? All this is just nonsense, posturing, woke mind virus, ECG, ESG rating, Klaus Schwab, World Economic Forum, liberal insanity. And Nick Merckx, like I said, made a video earlier today that was 3 minutes long, where he said that I love everybody. I got no problem with what anybody else wants to be. I'm all about, love and harmony and all that. Said all the right things you could possibly say. Didn't apologize, though, for what he said. But he says, I'm a new parent, which he is. He's a new parent. Recently had a baby boy. Congratulations. And Nick Merckx seems becoming more of an alpha male. And he says that, when it comes to discussing these topics, LGBTQ plus stuff, I would feel more comfortable if my wife and I were to have that conversation with our kids. Not a school or a teacher or other people. That is the responsibility of me of being a parent, that I wish to discuss that with my child and, let him know how it works, how it feels, whatever. He wants to talk about his kids. It isn't the responsibility of some other adult to have that conversation, what he said. Totally normal take, nothing wrong with that at all. Said he likes everybody, loves everybody, do whatever makes you happy. 100% agree with that. 100% agree with what Nick Merckx said. And anybody who disagrees with that is a fascist. You're a psycho, woke mind virus liberal.
If you want to play, sure. I just noticed your message, sorry.
there or did you leave?
Massive amounts of tax fraud, tax evasion, works with China. We were focused on celebrating Pride with our employees. Fuck Activision, man. We have removed the Nick Merckx operator. I mean, the only thing good about the Nick Merckx operator was it looked lame, but the good thing was it was short and small like him, so it gave you a smaller hitbox. So that's kind of a bummer for those of you who are looking to get a competitive advantage out there from having a smaller hitbox using a little miniature character of Nick Merckx. For the Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone Tour store, we were focused on celebrating Pride with our employees and our community. So basically, because Nick Merckx made those comments, they took his bundle out of the store because they woke like first of all, does anyone find the hypocrisy of how Activision is a horrible company that supports massive amounts of tax fraud, tax evasion, works with China, massive human rights violations? All this is just nonsense posturing, woke mind virus, ECG, ESG rating, Klaus Schwab, World Economic Forum, liberal insanity. And Nick Merckx, like I said, made a video earlier today that was 3 minutes long, where he said that I love everybody, I got no problem with what anybody else wants to be, I'm all about, love and harmony and all that, said all the right things you could possibly say, didn't apologize though for what he said, but he says, I'm a new parent, which he is, he's a new parent, recently had a baby boy, congratulations. And Nick Merckx seems becoming more of an alpha male, and he says that, when it comes to discussing these topics, LGBTQ plus stuff, I would feel more comfortable if my wife and I were to have that conversation with our kids, not a school or a teacher or other people. That is the responsibility of being a parent, that I wish to discuss that with my child and, let him know how it worked, how it feels, whatever. He wants to talk about his kids. It isn't responsible of some other adult to have that conversation, what he said. Totally normal take, nothing wrong with that at all. He said he likes everybody, loves everybody, do whatever makes you happy. 100% agree with that. 100% agree with what Nick Merckx said. Anybody who disagrees with that is a fascist. You're a psycho, woke mind virus liberal who's insane. And then this nonsense posturing here by Call of Duty, trying to tell you that they're going to take it out of the game. We are focused on celebrating Pride with our employees in our community. Nick Merckx isn't not about that. He's like, go for it, party on. And I'm saying, I got my shirt off in celebration to make all you guys and girls out there who are into this kind of stuff, to make you feel like we're inclusive here. You know what I'm saying? I might make you feel bad about yourself because I'm like a 65-year-old grown Call of Duty athlete and I'm just jacked out of my mind. I don't even work out. But it's crazy, dudes. It's absolutely crazy that this company, which is a piece of shit company, does this. It's just talk about overblown reaction. And at least the comments are like, L, good, tear pig, this guy's even a dork, paid the mail, but he even says kids shouldn't be involved, is all he said. Y'all are blown away out of the proportion. I already like that. We didn't forget about all the sexual assault allegations in the workplace, little bro. Exactly, get a like. LMAO, you are all a joke. Boom, get a like. A company that had LGBT flags in the game at launch, but not U.S. flags in the game, about the military is mad about someone who wants to be the one to talk to his child about the issues. I would have never thought. Nick Merckx, boom. Hashtag up, boom. That comment was even bad. Boom, you get a like. That was an awfully quick response to get nothing. This is an insane world we live in. Totally agree. Everyone's laughing at you. 99% of us are tired of this woke mind virus nonsense. It's only a bunch of nutcase people who are involved in Hollywood, in the media, and the corporations who are happy with Klaus Schwab is #1 Star Trek. I don't know what in the hell he's trying to do, make you eat bugs, owe nothing, and be happy, pressing this, just pushing this nonsense agenda, bro. Nonsense agenda. I'm gonna flex this for y'all right there. Boom. I'm out. I'm the Ghost of 8. Thank you for watching. Last but not least, and most importantly, stay black. Question authority. Go eat some protein, lift some weights. Get out there and get some sunshine, vitamin D. Put the video games down and boycott Activision. Reptilian shapeshifters bring you down. Peace in the Middle East. West side, east side, north side, south side, butthole, bum hole, face, mouth, whatever you're into, it's all good. But leave the kids alone. Word up, G.
this with ice water tonight to erase up to 67 pounds of stubborn fat.
I'm tired of the lies, I'm tired of the and I want to I'm tired of the lies, I'm tired of the and I want to expose the truth. And in this video, I am going to expose the truth. I'm going to expose myself, I'm going to expose Blame Truth, I'm going to expose the Call of Duty community. This video is not going to make me look good because I have been guilty of fabricating a story to fit a narrative so I can get YouTube views and look like the good guy that, hey, I'm against Activision, which I am. Activision can suck my straight up. They can go pound sand. They're a shitty corporation. I don't like them. Call of Duty sucks right now. Hasn't been good for a long time. Everything I said about that is true, but people are not telling the truth about the numbers. They're not telling the truth about the popularity of Call of Duty, and they're trying to paint a narrative. Like myself, I have done. Blame Truth will do. People like Lex, all these brain dead morons are actually believing what they're trying to sell, but I'm tired of it. And again, in this video, I'm going to expose the truth at the cost of making myself look bad as well, because I have done this before, and I will show unequivocally in this video that nothing in Call of Duty, no matter how much you think, no matter how much you think player base is down, people are not playing Call of Duty, it's horrible, oh my god, we're winning, like that stupid brain dead video Blame Truth did the other day where, oh guys, we won, yeah! It's not true. It's all a bunch of nonsense. It really is. The reality that's being painted for you online is not that of the reality of what's actually happening with the numbers for Call of Duty. May mark the lowest month numbers of players playing Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, and Warzone 2 on Steam since the game's launch. While Steam represents a small size of the player base, Activision continues to lose PC players over lack of actual gameplay change. That is correct. There are 70,000 people playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on Steam. First off, no one plays Call of Duty on Steam. Trust me, I'm going to get to the point that's going to discredit all this with the actual numbers of Call of Duties in the past and show you what the actual player base on Steam looks like for every Call of Duty, even the greatest Call of Duties, and how the numbers just fall out of the top of the player base and they get worse and worse as time goes on. Nothing has changed in Call of Duty in the last 10 years when it comes to these numbers that people are using to try to tell you that the player base is dying and no one's playing Call of Duty. Players play Call of Duty on Battle.net and they play it on console. No one plays on Steam. Player base on Steam is going down. We don't actually have the real player base numbers or the actual hard evidence of Battle.net players, nor do we have the hard evidence of console players. But this is what's happening here. May mark the lowest month, like I said. Yes, 100% factual. And then you got people like Mr. Lex here, who's a brain-dead liberal from Canada who probably loses through his mind and has a Ukrainian flag in his profile picture, which means every take this guy makes is completely and utterly bad. In May, Modern Warfare 2 lost half of its online player base from 120 players to 60k players. It's looking like people are understanding to vote with their wallet. First of all, you've already bought the game, you played the game, they've already got their money. It doesn't cost any money to continue playing the game, so you're not speaking with your wallet when you stop playing the game. The only way they'll actually change is if when it comes time to buy the game, you don't buy it. But you've already bought it, so Activision doesn't really care how bad the player base goes down, but this is a lie. All these videos like myself that have showed, Blame Truth have showed where the numbers, they're dropping, they're bad, they're down. Oh my god. I'm going to show you that it's all nonsense, 100% nonsense. I will show you the real numbers from old Call of Duties that coincide with the exact same trend that we're seeing right now. Nothing has changed. It looks like people are understanding to vote with their wallet, and I salute anyone who doesn't support microtransactions. Now, before we get to the hammer drop on that ass, and I show everything that makes everything that I've said in the past, and all those graphs that people have showed in the past, that makes you want to believe that Call of Duty is dying, is an factual 100% lie, fake news. Let me show you really, the problem with Call of Duty is that while a lot of us are upset with the state of the game, the microtransaction sales continue to perform at a very high pace. Because people are playing the game still. You can't sell microtransactions if no one's playing the game, which leads the developers to make very few changes. Black Cell apparently has sold very well for Season 3. Yes, on Steam, Black Cell is the number 1 or 2 selling thing in the whole game still. No one plays on Steam. Those numbers suck. I want to see the player base for Battle.net, and I want to see for console. Let me drop the hammer now on you and expose the whole circus of nonsense. These are the Steam numbers right here for Call of Duty Black Ops 2 on Steam. Right? The greatest Call of Duty ever on Steam. We're using Steam. The same numbers that they're using here. These are the exact same. This is the same Steam chart. This is the same system being used to prove that Modern Warfare 2 is dead. So we are now in June, right? Okay, this game launched on November 12th, 2012, okay? And, you know, obviously back then the numbers weren't as high because people were playing on PC. But we had 23,955 current players, a peak of 63 when the game launched in November 2022. Greatest Call of Duty ever. Let us fast forward to where we are now, which would put us in June of 2023. The numbers dropped all the way to 12,000. Oh my god, it has dropped 50% of its player base, guys. Oh my lord, it's a dead game. Oh my god, no one's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2. It dropped 50% of its player base. Just like it dropped 50% of its player base. So we say the trend continues. Let us go to Modern Warfare 3, the game, July 2012. 18,000 peak players. That's as far back as it goes. And then we drop down and numbers just keep getting lower and lower and lower and lower. Oh my god, the game's dead. Player base dropped down because it happens every single year. If you use Steam charts, the player base always drops down. No one plays freaking Call of Duty on Steam to begin with, let alone using that as a barometer to measure the popularity of the game is asinine. So it dropped down 33, 60%. Oh my god, the player base has dropped. Black Ops 3, game dropped November 2015, 24,852 players playing the game right there. And then what happened? Oh my god, we come to June of 2016, where we are right now, and the player base is all the way down to 6,971. That is actually even a larger decrease than what we see with this right here, with the Steam charts from the same Steam charts, man. It's the same number, the same freaking website. But in fact, they have dropped down even more so. There's actually a bigger drop from Modern Black Ops 3, which is way better than Modern Warfare 2 or Warzone 2. There's a much larger drop than you can see with the older games than there is from the newer games. And the people are still buying Black Cell. They're still spending all this money on the Black Cell microtransactions. So the point is like, hey, there has to be people to buy the Black Cell, to buy the microtransactions. If no one was playing the game, then you wouldn't see such huge amounts of money being spent on microtransactions. You need people to buy the product. If there's no people, there's no product being sold. Ergo, i.e., it doesn't make any sense. It's all lies. It's all bull crap. People are trying to push an agenda to try to make it seem like as if they're doing something to make their YouTube channel. Guilty here as well. I've done it before. I have been biased in my reporting because it helps to push the narrative of like, oh, we're fighting against Activision, we're beating it. But I'm done with the lies. I'm done with the nonsense.
Are you ready to lose? Because I'm going to win. I'm ready to win.
Welcome back to the channel. I'm the Ghost of Eight. I'm happy you're here. And, hey, you know what, man? If you're still playing Call of Duty, I don't know what the actual flying you're doing, man. Honestly, really, to keep real and pass the steel, watch out for the judge who has a grudge. Because new information, new light has come to my attention. It's just happened to fall onto my lap. That, you know what? Everything in Call of Duty is rigged. Everything. From the matchmaking to the gunfights to pretty much every aspect of the game. There's nothing actually organic about it. Everything is manufactured with the one goal to keep you addicted. A new patent has been discovered by yours truly, the #1 MLG Call of Duty Game of Stuff Muffins athlete. I want to ask you before we go any further, because I am risking my channel. I am risking everything by giving you this information, by exposing Activision with this patent. Because this is some crazy shit I'm about to drop on you. So I would like you to hit that like button right now. As Beta Male Blame True said,
I want to ask you first and foremost, if you never like another video of mine, if you never comment on another video of mine, please like this video so it gets put in the algorithm, drop a support comment, whatever, because this is bigger than this channel. This is bigger than Call of Duty.
But no, really, this time this is really super important. Not some nonsense about a game mode that fucking dork never played before in his entire life, and 90% you've never played in your entire life, nor do you even really care, but you're just getting upset because Activision sucks. I get it, but this is really important. So I need you to smash that like button and leave a comment down below about anything to help increase the odds that this video gets pushed in the algorithm. And while you're at it, if you haven't done so, make sure you smash that mother like button with the utmost of aggression and testosterone and elite gaming stud muffin proficiency. Okay, but really serious though. Seriously, this is serious. I'm risking a lot here by showing this big patent here that is showing and blowing the top and the lid off Activision, and that everything in Call of Duty is just an utter joke and nothing but more than just smoke and mirrors and just manufactured to try to get you addicted to keep you playing, and nothing you do in that game is actually legit. When you have a good game, because the game more or less wanted you to have a good game. There's a very small percentage of gamers out there who are really actually just amazing gamers with 3 or 4 KDs or just slayers, and those are just, that's micro percentage of the actual real fan base. But 99% of us, when you have a good game, it's not organic, it's manufactured. The game will give you the best chances in the world to let you have a good game. And when you're having a good game and destroying people and things are going bad for everyone else, and they feel as if the player retention might not be there, they're not going to stick around, they're not going to spend money on microtransactions, they will, in real time, modify everything about the game to make sure that the outcome that they want with their algorithms and their AI is to their benefit, not yours. All right, let me get into this. I'm risking it. No troll. I'm a little nervous. All right, so on table 1 here, as you can see that has been said to me, it shows how big the hitboxes will be depending upon your skill level. So the very first one that we're going to, modifiable parameters, degree of accuracy required to hit target. If you're a high, it shows how big the hitboxes will be depending upon your skill level. For the very first one that we're going to, modifiable parameters, degree of accuracy required to hit target. If you're a high skill level, it'll be high. The hitbox will be small, medium, low, low. So obviously, ergo, the worse you are, the bigger the hitbox seems to be. And when you're doing very well, the smaller that hitbox gets. That's the first patent that is directed towards Activision multiplayer games. Just to explain it again, because it's not very complicated, but I know you're probably thinking, wait, what? Yes, the better you are, the smaller the hitbox will become. If you're having a great job, that's why it seems like your bullets don't hit sometimes. You're like, what is going on here? Like, I'm right there, it's right there. How am I not hitting these people? It's because the hitbox has been shrunk because you're doing too good of a job. And if you're doing...
Yeah. You know what I mean? Small, and I say again, a small percentage of people like me and Ghost of 8 here with enough experience in games and enough years of experience to be called a pro gamer. To actually have the skill. And we know when our shots hit and when our shots won't hit. And we call bullshit on the bullshit. I've experienced numerous times of ghost bullets in my game. It's literally what some games call them. It's in Destiny 2. You do too well and it starts rigging. Many games do this.
Really bad? Huge hitbox. This right here explains how they acquire the information and use it in real time. So what they'll do is they'll acquire skill level data of each player, aggregate skill level data of all players, which means they set you up for the skill-based matchmaking, and they will modify 1 or more parameters of the game session, present customized data to all players via game console. So what they'll do is they'll acquire skill level through some AI and some kind of data that they have and mathematical equation that shows who's good, who's bad. Skill per minute is one of them. They will aggregate scale level data of all players, which means they will mix you up and put you into skill-based matchmaking lobbies. And then after that, if that's not working so well, they will modify 1 or more parameters of the game session, which could be hit detection, the size of the hitbox, also damage modifications as well, how much damage your bullets do. Because sometimes you just seem, wow, I got melted in 2 bullets. Or sometimes when you're doing very well, all the bullets can do so much damage and you're just having a great time. You're like, I'm unstoppable. That is the patented skill-based matchmaking hit detection and skill-based matchmaking damage modifier. The whole fucking game is rigged. There is really no point in playing this game other than the fact that you're just addicted or you're making YouTube videos complaining about how bad Activision is, because you're not going to actually get a fair, real, organic, authentic experience. Everything is manufactured. So when you do well, probably because the game is helping you out. Maybe sometimes you are doing well without the help. Maybe you aren't doing well because the game isn't helping. So when you're doing poorly, maybe someone on the other team is having their skill level aggregated and 1 or more modifications are being made to their hitbox or damage of their bullets. It's all just a toss-up and bullshit. It's what's the point of playing? Now, I want to throw in this as well, but there is also a system that is to help drive microtransactions, which is also a patent. And once again, I want to make this clear. These are all patents. Like, these are at the patent offices of America. Activision owns these patents for their artificial intelligence skill-based matchmaking. This isn't like, oh, maybe. This isn't conjecture, opinions. No, this is fact, man. These are patents. And another one is a system and a method, which is using microtransactions and skill-based matchmaking, hit detection, damage modifiers, and whatnot to help drive people to buy more microtransactions. A system and method is provided that drives microtransactions in multiplayer video games. The system may include a microtransaction to arrange matches to influence game-related purchases. For instance, the system may match a more expert marquee player with a junior player to encourage the junior player to make game-related purchases of items possessed used by the marquee player. A junior player may wish to emulate the marquee player by obtaining weapons or other items used by the marquee player. So what they'll do is they'll put the better player with all of the microtransactions and the guns and the skins into lobbies with lesser players and allow him to beat up on the lesser players with these weapons and skins, hoping the lesser players will see the better player using these guns and skins that he purchased them in the store and think, hey, well, maybe those guns and stuff or whatnot are really good. I should go buy those as well. And this is obviously being done on a massive scale for streamers. And this ties in the whole corrupt Activision, Call of Duty influencer cesspool, man. It really does. So for instance, we see streamers that seem to get easy lobbies. Like these guys are playing against bots, but yet they're like supposed to be 4KD, slayers, movement kings, amazing gamers, but they seem to be playing against morons half the time. And then when they go to LAN events, have to play with actually skilled players, they look more human and actually play like, you know, how the rest of us would think a Call of Duty player would play. Like I said, they're advertising agents. Maybe not even willingly so. Maybe these guys don't even know that when they're streaming. Obviously, Activision has their player ID numbers, has their Activision accounts. Maybe they're on a white list, which you already know there is a white list. But maybe they're on our list where they get easy lobbies, where they can showcase their weapons and showcase how fun the game is by being on stream and dropping 40 bombs and nukes and it's like Symphony and all these people. They just seem to be so much better than everybody else. Obviously, they play the game a lot. I would surmise that it's probably more so that they have Activision helping them out behind the scenes. Maybe they know, maybe they don't know, so that they can look good to people watching them play the game to make them want to buy the game. If you're watching somebody getting their ass kicked all the time, long story short, you're not going to want to play that game. It looks like, I don't want to play this game, I'm going to get destroyed. But if you see somebody doing very well and having a good time and kicking ass, it's more likely you probably would buy that game and be excited to play that game. This makes sense, right? It's a business. They got patents, for fuck's sakes, man. Like, what do you expect? I hope I don't get the channel shut down for this. I hope you liked the video because I'm sharing this information and taking a risk, but I don't know why anyone would even play this Call of Duty anymore unless you're getting paid for it. Or, I mean, I guess you could enjoy it, but it's just addicting. That's really all it is. You are just being addicted through algorithms. It's purposefully built to keep you addicted, not to actually have the organic and authentic gaming experience. You're having a algorithm-generated, microtransaction-generated game that's just somehow manipulating you and your emotions and the dopamine receptors in your brain to try to keep playing that game. It's just horrible. Thanks for watching. I'm the Ghost. Take care. I'll see you in that video real soon. Stay black, question the Thor, and let the reptilian Activision shapeshifters bring you down. I'm sorry to say it. No, I'm not sorry. This dude is a moron, honestly. This guy made a video about 9-10 minutes long, the truth about my aim, and gives the most bullshit excuses and reasons as to why, without him saying it, as to why he's not cheating at Call of Duty and why he never cheated at Call of Duty. And it's 9 minutes or so of just whatever nonsense. I don't know what the hell he's been talking about. Just, honestly, just trying to make a video and trying to drag it out to get more ad revenue. I don't know why. The dude's a millionaire. I mean, you gotta be one pathetic individual with low self-esteem that needs the adoration of people to fill the void in your soul of insecurity. If you're worth millions of dollars, you're still out here putting out this kind of trash content. I make $1 million. I'm sorry. You're never gonna see me again. But these losers are. So, hey, I'm just gonna cut right to it real quick. This is not gonna be that long of a video. I'm just gonna show you the part where it's just absolute nonsense. This guy tries to justify and cope with how, he has been a cheater in the past. And I've talked about this before, that people like Nadia Swag, Zlander, and them, definitely, in my opinion, and a lot of our people's opinions, through clips and through obvious visual evidence, have been using aimbots and other kinds of cheats and hacks. But, they've rose up, they made tons of money, they got their popularity, they've built their foundation, now they can sort of just coast along, as well as the anti-cheat systems and the ricochet systems and AI coming that it detects cheaters is much better, so, they can't really cheat as much anymore. They're going to get busted. Here's this bullshit excuse that makes no sense, which to me proves that he cheated before in the past and is trying to justify why he's not as good now as he used to be.
Obviously, is my aim as good as it was in Modern for 2019 or when I was 23, 24? Probably not, but it's just more so fine-tuning those things and giving yourself a better chance. But as you get older, obviously, your reaction is going to slow down. Dr. Disrespect is a great example.
Okay, hold on. So he said, is my aim as good as it was in Modern Warfare 2019, 2 years ago? Probably not. And I'll tell you why. The point he's going to get to is because he's gotten older. Yeah, he's not 24 anymore, he's 27. So his justification as to why he's not very good anymore at Call of Duty, or his aim's not as good, is because he's 2 or 3 years older than he was before. So his reflexes have slowed down. This is what we're dealing with here, guys. This has got to be, anybody buying this nonsense, bro, go sign up again. Let FaZe Swag try to justify time to get some more of these and trying to convince kids to get more of those. That's how dumb you are. Go get a booster. You guys are morons. This guy's an idiot. I mean, I'll tell you how people believe this, because majority of people in the Call of Duty community are tards.
But overall, guys, aim is something that you have to constantly work on. And you can't just take months off and expect to come back and be squad wiping teams like BIP. It's just not going to happen. So I think playing a lot and all the tips that I talked about, this is kind of the truth and how I got good at aim, and hopefully this kind of cleared up some things. And me being 20, I just turned 27. So obviously, is my aim as good as it was in Modern for 2019 or when I was 23, 24? Probably not, but it's just more so fine-tuning those things and giving yourself a better chance. But as you get older, obviously, your reaction is going to slow down.
Yeah. When I was 24 and now I'm 27, your aim's going to slow down. I mean, look at Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect is twice your age. Dr. Disrespect is 46 years old. You're 27, and you're trying to compare saying, and your justification as to why you're not as good as you were then as you are now is because you are 3 years older, even though you're 27. Your reflexes are not going to slow down between 24 and 27, you absolute moron. And these guys, bro, these guys are on some next level nonsense, and so are all these people that follow these people, dude. Hey, dude's a self-proclaimed millionaire, zillionaire for the last 10 years. Make sure you keep donating to him. Make sure you spend your money on someone else who's playing a video game instead of spending it on yourself and supporting people who are already millionaires. I mean, forget about the smaller streamers or dudes trying to come up that, could use your support. Just keep giving money to the rich people, because rich people don't have enough money. Obviously, they also don't have any brains. So, hey, this guy should be actually a role model and a sign for everybody else out there that you too can be successful as a millionaire if you cheat your way to the top and you don't have very many brain cells. That's all I'm saying. Thanks.
Win in the crypto casino. 100 up to 1 Bitcoin and 100 extra spins. Immerse yourself.
God, when is this guy gonna play a game? I didn't come here to watch him talk.
So there was a bit of a scuffle going on outside of the Glendale, California school. Concerned parents were protesting against far-left psychopaths. Can I say psychopaths anymore? Stu? No, Fluffy, don't kill Stu! No! Well, anyway, the concerned parents were then labeled anti-LGBTQ. Yes, respect other people's cultures and religions. Unless they go against drag shows for kids, then all bets are off. You're out of here, Muhammad. Hate crime, hate crime. Anyway, Faye's Nick Merckx, right? Well, he commented on the tweet, and he was on the wrong side of history, as the frogs say. And I quote, "They should leave children alone. That's the real issue. Hate crime, hate crime." This statement is perfectly rational if you aren't having armpit bleaching parties while looking like meth addicts on a Sunday morning in Oregon. Fine! Sorry, Nick. Your social credit score on Twitter just dropped. Call of Duty sprang into action, silent but deadly, like a fart, and removed Nick's Call of Duty bundle from the store. Ironically, it's also been shown and proven that Call of Duty censors all the LGBT pride stuff in the Middle East, which proves that all of this is performative. Don't ask questions. Nobody noticed until action, silent but deadly, like a fart, and removed Nick's Call of Duty bundle from the store. Ironically, it's also been shown and proven that into action, silent but deadly, like a fart, and removed Nick's Call of Duty bundle from the store. Ironically, it's also been shown and proven that Call of Duty censors all the LGBT pride stuff in the Middle East, which proves that all of this is performative. Don't ask questions. Nobody noticed until Charlie Intel made a public post about it 11 hours ago. And Call of Duty Bud Lighted itself, which seems to be the common theme for current companies in today's world.
It appears Activision has removed Nick Merckx's bundle from Warzone and Modern Warfare 2 store this evening. Activision has not commented as to why it has been removed, but the removal of his bundle comes a day after Nick Merckx's recent comments on the LGBT plus community. Due to recent events, we have removed the Nick Merckx operator bundle from the Modern Warfare and Warfare stores. We are focused on celebrating Pride with our employees and community.
This tweet makes no sense. To celebrate Pride, we silenced him from saying something that wasn't offensive, but it might be construed as offensive to the few people on Twitter that are mentally unhinged. To protect them from possibly hearing something non-inflammatory but will hurt their fifis, we have gotten rid of the bigot Nick Merckx. Remember, feelings are more important than facts. XAOC.
Truly and semantically correct than about being morally right.
Needless to say, the hammer came down, but not on Nick Merckx. It came directly down on Activision Blizzard. The overwhelming majority of people don't see an issue with Nick's tweet. And I don't either. There's a hot take for you. It's his opinion. And as a parent, he's damn entitled to it. If I have to hear about other people's genders and gender fay and puppy kitten self and all this other stuff, for God's sakes, I can stomach Nick Merckx saying, "I think they should leave kids alone." If Nick Merckx came out and said, "I'm a puppy and a kitten self," Activision would have called him brave, bold, and beautiful. Of course, the Daily Loud posted on Twitter, saying the dude is anti-LGBTQ.
Call of Duty removes FaZe Clan member Nick Merckx's skin from game after anti-LGBTQ comments during Pride Month.
Of all months. Nick Merckx, his final solution is to leave kids alone. What an absolute monster. You mean Nick wants parents to parent their own children? What a bigoted ideology he has. Wait, when you give full context, it's...
This happened 4 blocks from my Overwatch League apartment.
Wow, talk about the height of privilege.
I was in my Overwatch League apartment. In horror of horrors, Americans are in a sad place right now. Let people love who they love and live your own life.
Some ineffectual, privileged, effete, soft-penis debutante.
When you have absolutely no idea of what's going on, but you have to say what's politically correct, am I right? And Nick Mertz comes in and literally just says something sound. And it's like, whoa, he's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. Stop out! Look at him. He's proud of being masculine. Disgusting. He's probably full of testosterone. They need to get Dylan Mulvaney to drop kick him and inject him with estrogen in order to get his skins back. Oh man, suck it, Call of Duty. You're lucky Battlefield's more redundant than you are, but we'd all be playing that. Anyway, Nick Mertz did a stream, and he weighed in on it, and he was sound, composed, and realistic, and most of all, he didn't apologize, which he doesn't need to, because he didn't do anything but give an opinion that ain't even crazy. This is what they're calling anti-LGBTQ now.
Right? And that's I just don't think it's any place for a teacher or a school. I don't think it's the place to speak about things like that. And it's not that I think that it shouldn't be spoken about. If that's what you got from that tweet, then you're just wrong. You're just wrong. I don't have any quarrel with anybody in here. I don't have any quarrel with people on the internet. It wasn't an anti, I guess, gay tweet. That wasn't what it was. Now listen, if you have issues with me or if you have issues with that tweet, then hey, listen, I'm down to agree to disagree. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. But if you think that I hate you because you're a certain way, you just couldn't be any more wrong. That's not the truth.
If you don't know the news, yesterday, it just blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. That Call of Duty, Activision, made the decision to pull Nick Mertz's skin and bundle off the game. You know, champs, I mean, just imagine. I mean, he's one of us. He's one of us streamers, right? I mean, to get your own skin and bundle and that whole collaboration on the biggest shooter franchise out there and be one of the first to do it in Call of Duty, that's such a massive accomplishment, you know? And he worked hard, years and years, built a nice community. He's a great representation of a streamer gaming, you know? And just like that, he made it, got it in there, and they pulled it down. That's a tough one. For what again? So what I gotta do, what we gotta do, is uninstall the game. Number one. I mean, don't get a mistake, this year's Call of Duty is the worst in its franchise. And there you have it. Believe it or not, this is the best press FaZe Clan has gotten in, like, years. If you remember correctly, not too long ago, original members, and still right now, are fighting with management over FaZe. Management was giving more shares to Snoop Dogg than people actually in FaZe Clan. And they made him a member. They also hired an actress that I never heard of, but she was on Stranger Things. And that was like the big thing. And one of the FaZe dudes was like, they hired her because she's on Stranger Things. I'll just play the clip.
Going down the right path.
Oh my god, FaZe! FaZe sucks!
I don't know. I can't help it but to just laugh and troll the situation, bro. I've been going through it for so long with FaZe, and it's like I've just hated it for so long that I could do nothing but troll at this point. No, that was a movie. That was a movie for sure. But yeah, once again, Grace, I heavily apologize that you're kind of in the middle of this. You seem like a very nice, innocent girl, and I know you have no part to this. You don't really understand what's going on. This all outdates you. You have no idea. So don't think it's personal to you at all. It's just
About me signing with FaZe is because FaZe Rain said that the only reason I was signed with FaZe is because I was on Stranger Things.
I'm sorry, sir. Were you in the meeting with us? Were you there? No, I've never met you.
Be man.
And that is not why they signed me. Like, that is definitely how I got the meeting.
And that is not why they signed me. Like, that is definitely how I got the meeting.
But essentially, the girl admits because she was on Stranger Things is why they wanted to talk to her. Like, a doy. But then you got good old Nick here. The dude comes in, acts like a totally normal base guy, and he gives FaZe Clan the most positive story they've had in ages. And he only had to be called a bigot to do it. It also looks like a Call of Duty boycott is on the horizon.
I'm Flint Dicker, and you're watching the news.
This just in. Tim the Tat Man spoken about his friend being... Becky, can I say but do I just got up? I cannot. Okay. He came... Tim the Tat Man spoken about his friend being... Becky, can I say but do I just got up? I cannot. Okay. He came in and supported his buddy and told Call of Duty to remove his character bundle from the game. Do I think this will bother Call of Duty? Hell no. They're more afraid of the gays. Let me tell you, ever since Carlos Maza, another millionaire socialist, they're a dime a dozen these days, am I right? Came out in 2018 and got major advertisers to leave YouTube because he was upset that Steven Crowder screwed every YouTuber over. All of these companies and brands are scared to death of the gays during Pride Month. Literally being gay in Pride Month is like being Super Saiyan 4 Goku. If you squeal loud enough, someone will do something. What's that, Stu? I can't make fun of... Uh-oh. Hey, remember to check out our Twitch today. My Twitch, I should say. I might stream. And remember to rate, comment, subscribe, all the garbage I'm supposed to say every time, but I don't remember because, you know. Every time, but I don't remember because, you know.
An allergy, rash, or UTI can really disrupt your busy schedule. But now, they don't have to get in your way.
Is perfect. Hi there and welcome to the channel. Welcome to my almost local woods. I'm just out here for a hike as usual. Going to have a cup of coffee, chocolate coffee, as always. And I want to talk about, I guess, nature, or rather how it seems like so many things now seem to go against nature. I'm sitting here by the Silver River, that's what I call it anyway, and everything is perfect. And then I go back to more populated areas and I see all these problems, and I see problems on the horizon as well. Let me just give you a few examples. The families, or rather how families have been broken up and dismantled during the last few decades. This is not to be taken as a criticism of, for instance, single mothers. I'm just saying that it seems like it is wanted that the families should break apart. And that goes against nature, the way I see it. Here's another word, 15-minute cities, well, 3 words. Smart anything, something, smart something. If it's smart in front, if it has smart in front of it, I don't want it. Smartphones, smart cars, smart cities, smart what have you. I don't think it's so smart. I think it's about control. And I talked in my previous video about central bank digital currency. I know, very boring, but that is also about control, and you can.
Before you say anything, this guy has his doctorate in psychiatry. He's a shrimp. He knows what he's talking about, and he ain't scared to say the truth.
Click somewhere above me if you want to learn more about what that is. What's a CBDC? And also you have the concept of
Central Banking Digital Currency, CBDC.
always looking at or being in something square. What do I mean by that? Well, you wake up in a box, which is your flat, your apartment, your room. Most people who have a smartphone, they start their day by looking at their smartphone. Then they go to work, and many people, they spend all their day looking at a screen, square screen, and then they go back home and they watch TV, and then they go back to their square box there and go to sleep. Nature is not square, it's not box shaped. If you start thinking about it, you know, it's not natural. It kind of shapes your thinking, actually. Nature is not linear, it's circular. And we're supposed to, I don't know how to explain it actually. It has to do with time and our perception of time. It has to do with our ability to be in the here and now. Okay, that's the best way I can explain it. Maybe I can get back to that in a future video. And also how we're not supposed to ask questions. We're not supposed to question the official narrative. The war in Ukraine, the COVID crisis, and so on and so on. Climate change, and so on and so on. We're not supposed to question that. Now, as human beings, we should question everything. I'm not saying that this and that is wrong or right. I'm just saying that if you're told not to question things, that's against nature. We are hunter-gatherers still in our minds, and we need to question things. We need to solve problems. As human beings, we are problem solvers. That's what we do. And that's what brought us to where we are as a species. We need to be able to ask how and why. And then, of course, you have the concept of immunity or immunization, which is the process that it's a natural process in your body. But I believe that the World Health Organization, they changed the definition conveniently so that it now means something that comes out of a syringe. You redefine a natural process and you put it under the big pharma umbrella, you know. You can only get immunity from big pharma now. I guess there are many other examples of how this so-called modern society seems to be moving us away from nature. And I think that's a shame. We, not only do we belong in nature, we are nature. And all those people out there who have lost touch with nature, they have lost their connection with nature. It's very sad. And if you feel that you are one of those people, please get out of your surroundings now and get yourself out into a place like this, you know. And yes, maybe if you live in a big city, take some time to get out of that place and into a wild place, I guess. But please try, you know. Please, and I'm saying this because I know it will make your life better. And I'm lucky because I live in surroundings like this. This is my home, not right here, but this is my daily life. And I try telling myself every day that I am very lucky, because I have nature and all the wild places at my doorstep here in Norway. A lot of people claim to be free spirits, but are you really? If you're not deeply connected with nature, how can you be free? I think it's only through nature that we can find true freedom. And I really can't explain it. And I think it's one of those things that you have to experience yourself to truly understand.
Really is. Like, how can you explain being high above the mountains? When you look around, you can see 360 degrees around you of all the beauty that's nature. Trees, you have the water, you have the birds flying overhead, and it just so happens that this ray of light hits some area in just the right direction, and no words can explain what you see. You just awestruck, like, wow, that's beauty. To be lucky enough to sit there in the forest or around with nature, just being in one with it, and all of a sudden there's deer walking by and grazing so close to you you can reach over and touch them. There's no words to explain stuff like this, and unless you actually experience nature, you don't know. It's exactly like Bjorn says. He's in Norway, and I'm in supernatural British Columbia.
To truly feel that connection and the freedom that comes from it. I like to view myself as a free spirit, not limited by the rules and regulations of modern society. I'm doing my best every day to be that person, to be that free spirit. But anyway, thanks for watching the video, and check out one of the other videos here.
It's Staples Deal Center. We have thousands of ways for you to save at Staples. With new deals...
It's a funny thing how some people would rather stick to their lies than accept reality. And we are seeing that in full display now, with all those people out there who are still believing what they were told at the height of the COVID crisis. They are still believing, or they are choosing to believe in those lies. The policy here on YouTube, you see, is that it is only what comes from the World Health Organization that is accepted. So, okay, let's use some data from the World Health Organization itself. Let's do that. I'll give you one example here of one of the many harmful side effects of the COVID jab. And I'm still not sure if we are allowed to say the V word here on YouTube. And it says here, and I'm reading from the article from the website here, World Health Organization website. So clearly this video cannot be taken down because of what they call medical misinformation. Oh, the irony. But anyway, they are writing here, and I'm reading. COVID-19 vaccination can induce multiple sclerosis via cross-reactive CD4 plus T cells recognizing SARS-CoV-2 spike protein and myelin peptides. And there's a list of contributors here, and I will put a link in the video description. Now, I will not go into detail on this research that has been done here. This is one of many examples of harmful side effects. A couple of things before I continue with this video. Please help this video in the YouTube algorithm by subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. And if you have the time, please watch as much of this video as you can. It really helps. And also I need to tell you, and I haven't told you this before, but I had to stay away from topics that could be viewed as controversial or sensitive. But I put a time limit on that, and that time limit was the 31st of May. So time is up. Fasten your seatbelts, because here we go. Now we are living in a time of rapid change. We are living in a time where we have seen the beginning of a complete transfer of wealth and power from the people to large corporations, globalists, and unelected people. Let's just call them that. I believe that we need to fight this, because the freedom that we took for granted will not be there for our children if we do not stand up, if we do not refuse to obey, if we do not fight this. We have seen the beginning of what's coming. And to those people who will be writing in the comments that no, it's not like that and you're just a conspiracy theorist. Well, you said the same when we tried to warn you about the harmful side effects. We looked into the proper science, the proper research. Numerous scientists and doctors warned about this, of course, as they warned about infertility and many other side effects. But it's a little bit late now, isn't it? And I'm addressing the World Health Organization now. But I guess the snake oil has been sold, the billions have been made. So, yeah. Yeah. They're criminals, you know? They really are. Multiple sclerosis, infertility, several autoimmune diseases. And it's looking like cancer is also one of the side effects. This is happening every day to someone.
Oh, let's not forget about the fact of athletes on the field dropping dead mid-game. That's not right. That's not cool. Those athletes are at the peak prime of their life.
To quite a lot of people, actually. And to those of you out there who still live in denial, please wake up. Because this was the start. There is more coming. And I want us all to fight this. I want these people without a conscience, I want them to lose. And I want good, decent people to win. And you know, I wish I had been wrong. I wish all these doctors and scientists warning about this, those, you know, who were called names and silenced and cancelled, I wish they had been wrong. But they were not. And we're seeing that now. So, instead of being so quick, calling me names, and calling people like myself and other people like me names, calling us conspiracy theorists and all that, please wake up. If you're still there, thank you. Thank you for watching my video. But before I end this video, I want to ask you to just put in the comments which topics you want me to look more into. Please let me know. And I have some good people helping me now doing research. And we will dig into the matter properly. And we will do our best to bring you the truth. And yeah, I just wanted to say that. And by the way, I also have an outdoors channel that you might be interested in. I'll put a link to.
As millions receive Qurbani worldwide, Al-Mustafa's global family.
Thought in general, and so I hope to learn a lot today while I have the opportunity to sift through his knowledge. Welcome, Yoram. It's good to see you.
Hello, Jordan. Good to see you.
So, Let's talk about your book. Why a rediscovery?
I think most people at this point have figured out that we're undergoing some kind of cultural revolution, and I think this hit a high point 2 years ago in 2020 when people started getting fired from prestigious academic positions and media positions for holding regular liberal positions that people had had for decades. And I wrote this book in order to try to make some order in this cultural revolution. These woke neo-Marxists are obviously not liberals, and it seems that the old liberalism doesn't have the fight and the firepower to be able to roll this back. And the question I think everybody needs to be asking is, what kind of a force would be strong enough to stop it? Everybody talks about all the things that the left is doing wrong, and of course that makes sense. But if we're thinking about opposition to it, the question is what kind of force is going to be strong enough to stop it? And I think to discuss that, you have to go into conservatism.
How would you characterize what's happening on the left, do you think? I mean, what's the nature of this cultural revolution?
Since after World War II, I think both in America and across Europe, there was a kind of a consensus which, all the major political parties, all the major cultural streams agreed on a kind of a liberal framework. You can call it an Enlightenment liberal framework. The basic idea is that what you need to know about politics is that human beings are by nature free and equal, that they take on moral obligations and political obligations on the basis of consent, and that was assumed to be sufficient in order to guide the political world. So there were disagreements within liberalism, progressive liberalism, and libertarianism and classical liberalism, but the basic framework held for 60 or 70 years. And now, I think the most important thing to understand is that liberalism, which, in a lot of ways, it's very well intentioned, it's very, very noble, but it assumes that children, when they're being raised, they don't need any kind of traditional guidance. They don't need any kind of customary framework, what people call guardrails today, that are inherited and are consciously inculcated by parents, by churches, by schools. The assumption was, and I think for many, many parents still is, for 2 generations, the assumption was you tell your kids when they're growing up, look, whatever makes you feel good, whatever fulfills you, whatever it is that gives you meaning in life, that's what you should do, and the important thing is to be happy. That sounds really nice. But as you know from your work and your studies, when you raise kids like that, a great many of them simply reach a kind of a dead end. Whatever makes you feel good, well, they don't know what makes them feel good. And into that vacuum steps in this woke neo-Marxist movement, which has answers. It gives people answers, and the surprise is that all of these mainstream liberals thought that if you just told kids, use your reason, think for yourselves, figure it out for yourselves, we trust you, that everybody would sort of come to something normal. But it turns out that that's not true. When you tell all the young people for 2 generations, just think for yourselves, whatever looks good to you, it turns out that a great many of them are much more attracted to Marxism, and some of them even to fascism, than to the mainstream liberalism. So that went on for 2 generations, and now it's collapsed. I mean, basically 2020 was the year that the hegemony of the mainstream liberal ideas came to an end. There's still obviously lots of liberals running around, but in terms of the assumptions of the society, right now we actually have this woke neo-Marxism seeking to impose a new hegemony, and they're frighteningly close.
So it seems to me that you could make a case that classic liberalism worked because it was running on stored cultural capital in some sense. Is that when the institutions that you're speaking about were more or less intact, so that would be church, let's say, family, stable monogamous heterosexual marriages, and civic society, membership in clubs and that sort of thing. When all of that was functioning, then in principle it was possible to treat people like they were autonomous, reasonable individuals, because you had already laid the groundwork for something approximating a shared ethos. But as that evaporated, because people became more atomistic and hedonistic, then the shared ethos started to deteriorate and other idea sets became more attractive. Does that seem approximately correct?
I think that's exactly right. I would just add the loyalty to a national framework, to a nation. So basically, if people are raised with loyalties to family, to a congregation, to a community, and then to a larger nation, then they know something about where they are. You know, they can criticize, they can argue about, you know, how are we going to organize these loyalties? How can we improve things? But exactly as you said, if they don't grow up with those things, if those things are no longer clear because the cultural capital, as you say, is running down, the inheritance is basically being spent, and once that inheritance is gone, then there are no limits. There is no framework. There's no common sense. I mean, what we call common sense is always the common sense of a particular nation or community or family. And once those things have broken down, there is no common sense, and people actually are willing to consider, you know, just about any crazy, evil thing.
Big government continues to spend borrowed money, inflation continues to swell, dragging down our economy, and the stock market has entered bear territory. So what's your diversify 401k?
Say of clinical psychology and clinical psychiatry, on tremendous emphasis of, I would say, clinical and counseling psychologists to this mess, because there was a tremendous emphasis probably throughout the whole 100-year course of the development, say, of clinical psychology and clinical psychiatry, on sanity as something in some real sense internal to the individual. And so you can see that, I would say, in its most stellar exemplars in the humanist psychologists of the 1960s, and it kind of figures that would occur in the 1960s, that you were sane and capable of psychological well-being if you were well constituted psychologically. But I've been thinking more recently that that's not a very useful model of sanity, because it downplays the social embeddedness that characterizes people who are psychologically stable and therefore capable of happiness. If you're stable, you're not anxious, you're not completely ridden with negative emotion. That doesn't necessarily mean you're happy, but if you do a careful analysis of what people mean when they say they want to be happy, what they really mean is they don't want to be miserable. And happiness is like the icing on the cake, but they definitely don't want to be anxious and frustrated and disappointed and in pain and confused and aimless and all of that. And so it isn't obvious to me at all that it's possible to be psychologically intact in isolation. I think the most potent proof of that is even hardened criminals, antisocial types, find being in solitary confinement almost intolerable. And so if that's the case, you might ask, well, what exactly is social being doing for us? And if you're married, you have someone who's somewhat different than you to keep you in check constantly. Like married couples are throwing back and forth information to each other about how to regulate the relationship and themselves nonstop. That's pretty much all of what communication consists of. And then if you have children or your parents, your siblings, let's say that immediate family, the same thing is happening, is that people are monitoring one another and providing each other with feedback about how to behave and how to think. And then that's nested inside a civic community, and that's nested inside a state or a province, and then that's nested inside a country. And sanity seems to be something like, and maybe all of that's nested inside some religious presuppositions. It's the harmony between all those levels that seems to be essentially what constitutes sanity, rather than something that's formally internal. Like maybe your internal structure reflects that external harmony, and that's like in a fractal manner or in a holographic manner, and that's what sanity constitutes. And I would say that the liberal emphasis on, say, self-actualization and as the on the atomistic self as the center of the world has deluded itself into thinking that any of that's possible without an intact hierarchy of social structure surrounding the individual. That seems to me to be the weakness, the fundamental weakness on the psychological front of classic liberalism.
I think that's exactly right. And I think that you were already speaking pretty much to this in your earlier work when you were telling young people, look, you need to find your place within some kind of social hierarchy. And this is actually the extension of your earlier argument. I mean, we both of us are drawing on Durkheim's insight that look, if you want to know what is it that leads people to suicide, then it's anomie. And what is that?
Right.
That's the lack of a directional sense, a set of guardrails which comes from those nested hierarchies that you are describing. If the individual, none of this means that an individual can't, if he or she is unhappy, can't look for a different place in a different hierarchy. But the point is that
Today's youth are more confused than ever. And lazier than ever.
Make me feel bad about your...
No, I haven't! I've been trying to educate you.
No, your education is brainwashing.
No, it's not!
It's a dangerous combination.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son.
But don't worry, the Zoomers won't let that stop them.
So a couple of people might have been surprised by my transgender pin that I put on this morning. I figured it's about time that I came out and talked about my gender identity. I am trigender.
Thank God I'm not her father. She would come to me with this, I'd look her dead in the face and say, why don't you try getting a job? And I assure you, you won't be thinking about genders all day. You'll be too busy being tired from actually doing something. Then you get the joy of this government taking at least a few percentage of your money for you working. You gotta pay the state, you gotta pay the feds. For what? Not really sure. So they can come up with these stupid policies to help jackasses pick their ass all day and come up with genders. Then you can sit there and go, that's not fair, it's my money, I work for it. And then they go, no, don't be a bigot, you gotta help the trigendered people. And all of a sudden you start to resent them as you work to a slow and early grave.
Which means, like a triangle, I have 3 genders. Male, female, and non-binary.
Kids today get a gold star for not waking up dead.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, we come to the part of the program which is always my favorite because it means something.
This is officially my new favorite wallet brand, Exter. They're the world's largest small wallet brand, designing innovative solutions to improve the way you carry your everyday item. Removing cards from my Exter wallet is as simple as a push of a button. It also comes with a tracker that you can use with an app to track your wallet just in case you lose it or it's stolen. Your wallet is trackable worldwide, so you really don't have to...
Don't get that. That's a scam. You want a real good wallet, you need one with RFID blocking technology, so as soon as it's shared, once you take it out, you can easily use it. Let me put it back in.
Oh my sweet. Or code it so you feel like a... Yeah. Remember, the sale ends by June 20th. So you feel like a man, a woman, and neither at the same time. And here I thought only David Bowie, when he played Ziggy Stardust, could tap into such unbridled creativity. This girl looks like she's constantly in a state of tired.
And the difference between trigender and gender fluid is that I feel all three of these genders at the same time.
What's crazy is you felt all three genders, but if you felt like a man, you would know making this video was a bad choice, and you'd have enough dignity to say no. But it's much like a woman seeking attention in the modern age, you just can't stay away from that goddamn phone. And the worst part is, you're three genders, and you've got the work ethic of none. Her vote counts as much as mine, and I guarantee you she's contributed so much less.
One gender more strongly than the other, like gender fluid tends to be. Also, I should recognize and accept that a lot of people don't see non-binary as a third gender. They see it as something completely separate from the binary of male and female. But for me, it's like a third gender.
I'm on my land. We're both in America, which used to be a good country, until they started letting people like you do whatever you want.
Or I guess you could call it a third identity. So how I feel gender-wise is like a man, like a woman, and as neither at the same time.
Right.
I hope this clears things up, but let me know if you have any more questions. I'm happy to answer.
Which gender is the one that forces you to post cringe videos on TikTok thinking it's a good idea?
He says no.
Pronouns are a luxury only the jobless and those who are allergic to productivity can afford. Let us hear the next version of pronouns for the children.
Oh, goody. Here's how to use air pronouns. These are neopronouns, aka new pronouns, one of the many awesome options out there for people who don't relate to the traditional societal.
I can understand like a young kid doing this because they're a kid. But this chick looks like she's every bit of in her 30s. Why? You've lived long enough to exist outside of this vacuous bubble that now exists, which meant you were part of the world when it required you to use more than 2 brain cells at one time. Is it just me, Stu, or does she look like Jacksepticeye? Top of the morning to you, another drunken Irish stereotype.
The Neutral Zone, news from the Paralympic and adaptive sports community.
That's a DQ chicken strip basket. Oh, look at those tasty DQ chicken strips.
Drunken Irish stereotype. Cut that out, Stu.
People who don't relate to the traditional societal pronouns of he, him, she, her, or they, them. Lots of people use air pronouns, so let's practice using them in a sentence.
Yes, because the concept is just that convoluted. My God. It feels as if I'm doing algebra all over again. The square root of pronouns is air.
A is so fun to hang out with. I only met Air recently, but Air energy is radiant, and I know A is going to be a great friend.
Who the hell talks like that? It sounds like something you'd hear from an orientation video when you were going to work at Walmart or Target.
She was a stalker then.
Not too long ago either.
Now we're using her way at every Walmart. Right, Donna?
Right. You see, the company wants to hear new ideas.
Delete. Leaning Tower of Dildo? When they sort of brainwash you and break your spirit at the same time. What could Charles have done to be less sexually awkward? As proof the current generation can't recall anything past 2 years ago or 5 unless they're trying to cancel you on Twitter, this man has been scouring the streets of America, asking simple questions of the mentally retarded. Asking simple questions of the mentally handicapped.
What country did the Vietnam War happen in?
Of course, we all know the Vietnam War happened in Kabul, Afghanistan. Just look at that girl think. You can hear the synapses in her brain short-circuiting. Not yet. Better take off that party hat, son. You're not gonna need it where we're going.
This is a song about a great folk hero.
Running free, running free, running faggot, running faggot, running free. See the faggot, see the running faggot, running faggot, running free.
Howdy, stripling.
Howdy, faggot.
Well, what can I do for you?
My puppy's hungry. I don't know what to do.
Why not try feeding it puppy food?
Good idea, faggot. Why don't you stick around and see the results?
Nope. Gotta be hitching a ride on the wind.
Running faggot, running free. See the faggot, he fed a puppy. Running faggot, running free.
Howdy, stranger.
Good to see you, faggot.
Well, what seems to be the problem?
Well, I'll let you have it straight. We're surrounded on all sides by about 10,000 angry Indians, and it looks like there's only one way out.
Have you ever thought of talking to them?
Running faggot, running. He stopped the carnage by getting folks a-talking, instead of just a-squawking, squawking and a-gawking, mocking and a-rocking, running free. Yeah! Walking, talking stereotypes! Yeah! Well, look what we got here. Got ourselves a pretty little faggot. Guess we better beat on him. It's so running faggot, running free. See the faggot running from the rednecks. Running faggot, running free. Run, you faggot, run, you. Run, you faggot, run, you. Run, you faggot, running free.
See, in reality, we used to all of us know this was just it was a joke. You gotta be insane to fall for it. What has happened to this world? 1v1 wide, so you can get your ass kicked? Nah. Did not mean that. Nope, I get shit. I knew it. I knew it. Not to mention the poor situational awareness. Rigged. Stu comes up and there's not a single mark, even though all audio cues are picked up.
Jedi really? Big crowbar and a skateboard really?
bullshit. Absolute bullshit. The amount of damage he should have taken from the explosion. He was right there. I saw him in the window. And then the amount of damage I did with the gun up close on him. He shouldn't have had 10 shield left.
No way! Look at the raptor.
If you jump on top, you get it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, bud.
Can I have a gun, please? I have nothing. Thank you. This is a bad spot. We should get out of here. This side.
You shot me out of here.
Oh, you're already at the ground? Damn it. It's not letting me revive you. I don't know what's going on. I can't revive you. Oh, you just freaking leave on me, huh? Wow, jerk. Kid only landed on my spot like I wanted. no way they didn't notice me slide. Chasing me over the biggest mistake car. good, not good. That's it, pick on them, pick on them. Bullshit. Goddamn cheaters. This is bullshit. How the fuck? As if you can hit him that many times in the foot. And he's down. Fuck's sakes, man. Either they're cheating or the game's rigged. It's one or the other. And there's been a lot of bullshit going on. Headset, is your mic on?
My mic is on. How come?
Sorry, I was just checking my scope. No, just checking because sometimes I've seen that and nobody answers. Just having calm the ability with it.
Yeah.
If you change locations, just enough cover to get there.
Okay. I just like this place right here. Does this enemy so shoot?
Yep, this one. I have to drop some supply and weapons.
Oh my god.
Did you fall to your death or get dropped? Oh, I see someone else got you. No.
Shoot. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, team up on you. They're teaming up on you. They have no skill.
It's always not the best when you land and there's not a gun near you. I
want
only
to
found
take.
ammo. Pardon, what were you saying?
I wanted that sniper rifle and that SMG and the shotgun.
Oh, nice. Which sniper was it? Did you notice?
It was a heavy. It was a heavy sniper.
Yeah, the heavy is my favorite. It does a lot of damage, but it's a slow reload.
Yeah.
And then the DMR has a good scope and you can toggle it on and off.
Yeah.
It has a clip in it, and it's also pretty dangerous. One of my friends loves the DMR.
Yeah, I like that one too. Do you know how old am I?
I'm guessing elementary school or just hit grade 8. So close to 16 or younger, I'm guessing. That's just by your voice. One's here, one's over here, and another one just dropped in.
I got a DMR.
You have any guns?
Yeah, I have a DMR.
That's it?
Yeah. Kinda sucks.
Here's a flapjack, so you have no scope if you need one without a scope. Oh, here. I thought you were running away from it, sorry.
Go there.
I have an augment, 1 second.
Oh my god, no.
Someone's in the water.
Someone's over here. Or somewhere on those thingamajigs. But I seen his loot.
Oh, nice elimination. Right, here's a mushroom to jump. Yeah, they're clear over here. Nice.
Oh no, I took fall damage. Thanks.
Welcome. Hold on, we should go in this. Oops, go in the building, not enemy. There's some loot in here they never took.
You need any shotgun shells?
I could, yes, I'm only at 15.
Okay, right there.
Fuel.
Yep.
They're fighting over there. Don't attack those NPCs or they'll start shooting us.
I'm gonna go shock him. Come on. Wait, he's in the bush. Oh no. He's hiding from me. Which means that... Oh my god, no. Yes, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Whoa! There's no way he could have shot me like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go God mode. Joshua. Joshua. Play for me. Play for me.
Someone's guarding the rails for over it. Sniper.
shotgun them.
I already have a full one. Take shield.
You're saying you could take it.
I heard a rail. Uh-oh. Oh, just my luck.
Fall damage.
Yep, grind a rail or ride a zip line before you jump.
Oh, shoot.
No, you can't kill him. You need to make thought so. Somewhere over that way. So let's go this way. I'm gonna take the airstream.
back, go back. Back to the kill zone.
Jeremy. What the fuck am I sure to do? Go and do anything?
Sarah Connor, Clarice Starling, Buffy Summers, Ellen Ripley, Marion Ravenwood, Princess Leia, Dana Scully, Samantha Carter, Eowyn, Vi, Aaron Sun, Nyota Uhura, Beth Harmon, Cara Thrace, and Rita Vertasky. These are just a few examples of the many intelligent, complex, compassionate, brave, compelling, and well-written female characters that have emerged in the past 50 years of film and TV. Characters that have left their mark on whole generations of audiences to the point where they still resonate with people years or even decades after their creation. But then there's a different kind of character, a shallow, trite, cheaply made, gratingly unpleasant facsimile of these excellent ladies of the silver screen. A phenomenon known only as the strong female character. Honestly, it seems like just about every character without a Y chromosome these days automatically has to be labelled as strong. It's one of the first words to come tumbling out of the mouths of the writers, actors, directors, and marketing departments whenever they're asked about it, and it's been overused to the point where it's become completely and totally meaningless. Just another expected buzzword in the endless corporate-approved word salad that has to be sprinkled on every new project now. In fact, Emily Blunt said it better than I ever could. It's the worst thing ever when you open a script and read the words strong female leads. That makes me roll my eyes. I'm already out. I'm bored. Those roles are written as incredibly stoic. You spent the whole time acting tough and saying tough things. Oh, stop it, Emily. I can only like you so much. The thing is, though, she's absolutely right on this one. The strong female character cliche is as hollow, simplistic, and meaningless as all those soulless corporations that'll happily use social movements as an excuse to sell you more useless tat that was probably made in an Indian sweatshop. But why is this happening? What is it that makes a good female character different from a strong female character? Well, let's explore this together, shall we? The first problem is one of competency. See, one of the core elements of any character arc is presenting them with a challenge or difficulty that they have to overcome, whether it's an opponent to be defeated, a goal to be reached, or even a personal failing or weakness that has to be tackled. All of this stuff requires the character to grow or change in some way to become better than who they were before. They'll often be given some kind of mentor figure to guide them on their path, and they're likely going to struggle and fail along the way. It's all part of the learning process, and the more you see a character suffer setbacks and personal failures, the more you tend to empathize with them. It's basic human nature. Storytellers have known this for thousands of years, which is why most stories tend to follow the same basic structure, taking the audience on an emotional roller coaster and delivering a satisfying payoff by the end. But strong female characters don't work that way. A strong female character will almost always be supremely good at whatever she does, either succeeding right off the bat or teaching herself with minimal effort. They're generally not allowed to have older mentors to teach them things, especially not male ones, because that would send out the message that women need men to help them succeed. The result is a character that doesn't really face any serious struggles or challenges, or suffer major setbacks that they have to bounce back from. They're almost never allowed to fail, because the writers incorrectly associate failure with weakness, rather than seeing it for what it actually is, a necessary part of personal growth. Failure itself doesn't define the character, it's how they react to it that matters. And if there's no failure, then there's no chance for growth and development. What strong female characters tend to focus on instead is self-actualization. The idea that she already has everything she needs to succeed, and all that's required is to let go of the limitations imposed on her by others. The message to the audience is simple. You're perfect the way you are, and it's the rest of the world that has to change. Nice one. Can't see that backfiring for people when they try to apply that to their real lives. Take Captain Marvel forcefully removing the control chip that keeps her powers contained. It's a symbolic gesture of the strong, empowered woman throwing off the shackles imposed on her by society so that she can realize her true potential potential. It's a nice idea that probably had the writers patting themselves on the back, but the problem is that when you remove struggle, failure, weakness and vulnerability, you don't leave the audience with a whole lot to empathize with. We don't need to feel invested in whether a strong female character is going to succeed, because the writers give us no reason to question or doubt it. And what you end up with instead is an empty shell of a character with the superficial appearance of strength and empowerment, but nothing substantial or meaningful driving it. And it all just comes across as wish fulfillment, the desires and angst of the writers to see their character do the things they always wished they could do. And if you want an extreme example of this, just watch an episode of She-Hulk. Which brings me along to my next point. Physical strength. One of the most tedious and embarrassing aspects of modern movies is watching a 100-pound actress plowing through a series of extremely accommodating stuntmen twice her size, because the writers mistakenly believe that the only way for a character to be strong is through feats of actual physical strength. Because after all, how can a woman possibly be equal to a man if she's not as physically capable as him? The problem is, you're always going to have a tough time selling a fight between a man and a woman on screen, for obvious reasons. Men are generally bigger, stronger and more robust, with denser and heavier bones, stronger muscles, broader shoulders, longer limbs and superior upper body strength. Add all of that stuff together and you've got a huge advantage when it comes to the application of physical violence. The problem is that this reality doesn't gel too well with the modern Hollywood ideology that men and women are exactly the same at everything. So how do they get around it, you might ask? Do they carefully structure and choreograph male-female fight scenes to have the woman make clever use of her environment, the element of surprise, or improvised weapons to even the odds? Do they hire large, physically imposing actresses who actually look like they could take on a fully grown man? Or do they say, fuck it, we'll just pretend that size and strength doesn't matter anymore? I think you know the answer already. Like in this scene from The Woman King, where a 57-year-old, 5'5" Viola Davis takes on a 29-year-old, 6-foot-tall man who's built like a heavyweight boxer. He's literally half her age and twice her size. A single one of these haymaker punches would probably shatter most of the bones in her face, fracture her skull, and cause severe brain injuries. And yet, there she is, tanking them like she's Rocky Balboa. Nobody is buying this because they know that an actual fight like this would be over in about 4 seconds. But if you want an extremely rare example of how stuff like this would actually go down, check out this scene from Sicario where main character Kate punches a CIA officer full in the face as hard as she can, and it barely even phases him. Then he promptly knocks her on her arse in response. This is what actually tends to happen when you try to take down someone who's bigger and stronger and tougher than you. And the thing is, all of this stuff misses the point that actual physical strength isn't what makes a character strong. Someone who chooses to fight even if they're at a massive disadvantage is actually a lot braver and more compelling than some overpowered superhuman who dominates everything around them. Like in this scene from Lord of the Rings where Éowyn makes a stand against one of the most powerful and terrifying enemies in all of Middle-earth. You can see how frightened and tiny she is compared to him. She's basically a fly that he could easily swat away, and the fact that she doesn't just break and run speaks volumes about her strength of character, which is a lot more important than the strength of her muscles. The point I'm making here is that all of these attempts to push female characters as the physical equals of men comes across more like envious wish fulfillment or spiteful revenge fantasies rather than believable character traits that fit naturally into a well-rounded story. More often than not, it's the writers pushing their own desires and personal ideology into the script rather than trying to tell a compelling story that resonates with audiences. Now, none of this is to say that it's impossible for a woman to beat a man in a fight. Of course it is. The differences between them aren't that huge, but it has to be carefully thought out and implemented to make it look believable on screen. Sarah Connor was an awesome kick-ass fighter in Terminator 2, but the film never tries to pretend that she's bigger or stronger than the men around her. Instead, she uses weapons, the environment, surprise ambushes, threats and hostage-taking to even the odds. And it works. You believe that she could actually accomplish the things she does, and the natural result is that you buy into her character more. One other weird aspect of the strong female character is their general lack of human personality traits and redeeming qualities. Instead of being altruistic, or compassionate, or protective, or vulnerable, or quirky, they're almost always written as stoic, emotionally closed off, blunt, dismissive, submissive, prickly, domineering, or aggressive. The very same masculine traits that the writers seem to find so toxic and unacceptable in men. They very rarely have any kind of romantic interest in men and are carefully written and dressed to avoid even the barest hint of sensuality or attractiveness. Either way, it all just smacks of overcompensation, a kind of knee-jerk reaction to all those overly emotional, easily frightened damsels in distress from previous generations of movies. A desire to break away from the tropes of women as caring, compassionate maternal characters or overly sexualized fantasy figures. Fair enough, there's absolutely nothing wrong with branching out and exploring different ideas. The problem is that if you take all those feminine elements away and replace them with nothing but the most stereotypical of male traits, then all you really end up with are women awkwardly pretending to be men. Like Galadriel from Rings of Power, always trying to talk tough, stamp down her authority, demanding respect and showing off. It doesn't ring true because it's not how women tend to act in the real world. Audiences know it, and if Emily Blunt's comments are anything to go by, the actresses trying to play these roles know it too. Again, none of this is to say that you can't have assertive and authoritative female characters who speak their minds and fight their own corner, but you have to give them more than just the superficial facade of toughness. Just like how making them more physically powerful diminishes their bravery, and removing their challenges, weaknesses and failures eats away at their relatability, so removing their emotional complexity and vulnerability makes them less likable. And the end result of all this is characters that are weirdly bland, sterile, sexless, emotionless, joyless, arrogant, condescending and unappealing. People might not always be able to put into words what exactly is missing from them, but they know instinctively that what they're being shown just doesn't feel right, and it doesn't connect with them. And the more Hollywood tries to force these characters on us, the more people are rejecting them. It's kind of ironic when you think about it, that the strong female character should ultimately turn out to be their biggest weakness. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
You guys, what do I do with... guys, what do I do with you here? I'll move on. That's what I'll do at school in Derbyshire. Have you seen this? You guys, what do I do with you here? I'll move on. That's what I'll do at school in Derbyshire. Have you seen this? Honestly, I say it often, Wales gone mad. Anyway, kids as young as 11 were told that they could come into school in full-blown drag if they wanted to, rainbows and all the rest of it, to express themselves.